Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Choose Your Roll, your favorite show on the internet, and the place where every other week we're either in space or on the ocean. So I'm going to keep this campaign on land.
For the most part.
I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ. This Monday I get to be edgy boy Rykon Score, the Dark Jedi Mune. And next Monday I get to go back to being the happiest of characters, Clover, the Kuja Rogue, whose dream is to now turn the entire world into a cupcake because Micah put that in my head.
Man, oh man. I'm Kat. I play Flora the Tiefling Wizard here, and I'm totally fine with staying on land. I don't get to play anything this Monday, unfortunately, and I'm sad. But next Monday I get to play Chrysanthemum, the Kuja dancer, who is constantly reminding her sister Clover of the rules that we do not eat anything that talks.
I want Clover to just do acid once. The watermelon's talking.
Hello everyone, I'm Odin. I typically play Dahlia, but also am now the DM for two separate games on this channel, the Star Wars campaign and the One Piece,
Endless Horizons.
Sorry, I was gonna say it and then, like, a whole bunch of garlic just hit me at once. Yes, One Piece Endless Horizon. I ruined a birthday party last episode, so...
Hey.
Yeah.
We ruined a birthday party.
Yeah, it was a group effort, me and Selkus. We're gonna have some new shit coming out soon for this game when I get time to finish it, so that's exciting. And I think that's all I have right now.
I just want to put on the record, no one asked him to run 2 games. No one asked him to run 1. So I cannot be called for if he overworks.
That is very true. I will also like to mention that I will unfortunately not be able to run this upcoming Monday's game because
Tomorrow?
Monday's game.
Monday, sorry.
Yeah. Simply for I'm going to post something, AJ, in the chat, don't worry.
Okay, you got it.
Because I will not be at a house with stable enough internet to run a game, unfortunately.
Hi, I'm Micah. In this game, I'm a turtle that pays a rock for powers. In another game, I'm a robot that is very threatening whenever he needs to be and very technologically savvy all the time. In another game, I'm a small, furry groundhog man with several guns and no permits for any of them. Selkus, have you ever been a DM for a game? Because I know Toma has not ever.
I have, yes.
So yeah,
Selkus has.
everybody look at Toma judgmentally.
Keep it up.
You
bud.
can't affect me.
Probably.
I'm good. He gets to live his life.
I'm judging him, but positively. Keep it up, champ.
Slowly closes OneNote thing that I've been working on.
Really?
Oh, I swear to God.
What?
We already know he plays in 6 games a week.
Oh, God. Well,
No, I'd have to not be in as many games if I were to DM something.
Oh yeah.
I'm Selkus. I play Pallius in this. Someone who has very deep character flaws that he continues to refuse to actually address. What a guy. I do not mean to clutter everything up with games, but I am maybe working on something in the background. Details of which no one has been privy to.
If you do want to run it here, I'm amenable to that.
I am very likely to, as I like these players, AJ.
Good.
But like what day though?
Don't worry about it.
I need to worry about it.
Well, we're
You'll
not
figure
worried
that
about
out eventually.
Yeah, we're not going to worry about it now.
Hi everyone, I'm Toma, and I play Scrap. I'm in a lot of other stuff, but none of it's on here, unfortunately, so it don't matter.
Okay, and I believe our person tonight is Micah.
Indeed.
Micah, earn your keep.
Oh, fuck, that
I'll
means I'm
try
next.
to.
Yes, it does.
I will more often than not try my best. I fail frequently, but I still try at least. unless I'm just not feeling it that day. But at the beginning of last session, we held a bit of a birthday party for Pallius. He acquired a collection of different gifts, from a black blade longsword, Bloodborne-esque clothing, a magical brooch, a spa day to help relax after the confrontations we've been having. We then decided to have a group beach party where the girls wore nice-looking bikinis to the point of having reaction from Flora's own boyfriend and us mocking him for it. We dug some holes, built some forts, tried to liberate those under tyrannical rule, made some treaties. Strangely enough, both Zedric and Dahlia refused to enjoy the water to its fullest. We saw Terry show off his skills by defending the tyrannical ruler.
Tossed your ass like a frisbee.
Judo flip, yes indeed. And then when we returned, we got to enjoy some birthday cake and have a bit more of a party for Pallius. Dahlia talked more about the awful things her cousin did to her, which we all are keeping a list of for future use and actions. Dahlia then proceeded to make the parties a bit awkward, had another conversation with Pallius in private, which caused her to be in the stunned condition for a while in the kitchen, due to certain things being said about emotions and love.
Ew.
Yeah. Scrap and Track were able to go and deliver the egg without much of an issue, and even got to hunt some big lizards. They were big lizards, weren't they? They were in a cave.
Yep.
Yeah, big lizards.
Big lizard.
Yeah, without much issue. Flora had a bit of a bigger issue whenever she went and visited her Fae friend, and it was not the happiest of reunions, to the point of another deal being struck. Flora,
You know what?
to where she had to spend 2 years in the Feywild. Via time dilation, she did not age, hunger, or change for her actual time coming back. But she still experienced 2 years away from everybody else, which is surely going to have some sort of effect on her.
No, apparently that got stopped.
Huh?
Apparently the consequences of that got stopped.
Well, I mean, she said she removed any negative feelings about it, but it's still, she has the memory of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Flora and Dahlia then went looking about the library, looking for stuff about Narabani and the specific families. Found out some information about possibly a Grim Reaper and different instances in the past over there. Shaw and Yorgic were looking into the food shortage around town, interviewing some farmers, markets, and that sort of stuff, finding that the crops have been doing low yield, the animals have not been producing much on their own, and mix that into just to generic banditry, it seems, on the actual transportation of goods. Means there is just a good bit of food shortage that needs to be looked more into in depth. Though fish are not being affected at all, strangely. We did get some information about the head of the Agricultural and Farmers Guild, an Eldrin Briarwood, a Minotaur man who has not been doing much about it. In fact, almost seems to be assisting in the food shortage, saying limiting crop growth and whatnot. And that's pretty much everything that happened last session.
Alright, one reroll to you.
Oh.
And rolling the yellow d6 at Selkus. Micah.
Yes!
Micah wakes up first.
I'm already awake. Yordrick wakes up. I had a strange dream like I was on the ocean, but I can't quite remember it. Oh well. Is anyone
Oh
else?
no, it's your pirate dream.
Yar har fiddly-dee.
Yo, can we get a ninja dream? That's gonna end.
Oh no.
What's Yordrick's morning routine look like?
Yes. How much does he stretch?
He does stretch, considering that is just something most people should do in the morning. For comedic effect, Yordrick lays down the ground, stretches out, pulls himself into his shell, and then comes back out, but his limbs are rearranged.
Uh-oh.
Well, that's not right. Goes back in, comes back out the correct way. Stands up and walks downstairs, where I'm assuming Flora would be due to her early riser stuff.
Flora, would you have gotten up earlier?
I don't. Yeah,
Okay then.
had to remember. Like, wait, no, I got rid of that last point of exhaustion.
Yeah, we were down for a week, so you would have had time to get rid of your exhaustion.
Yeah, then she'd be up early,
Good
Probably
morning,
just-
Flora.
sipping coffee. Morning.
Is this
Flora-
the day of y'all's big pub crawl?
Oh, that's right. It is.
Yordrick, would you have collected the mail?
I mean, isn't it? Isn't it like delivered here, or?
Yeah, it's delivered here. I didn't know
Yeah,
if you would
you-
have gone out and collected the mail, unless you want the mailman to break in.
I'd like to see him try. Yeah, Yordrick would kind of walk out and see if anyone else has gotten the mail.
So you find 2 letters, which are already in the letters channel, as well as a small wooden crate packed with straw and a large bundled up rug. And 3 letters. 1 marked, 2 marked to just the guild in general, and then 2 more marked just for Flora.
Yordrick would come in with the stuff over his shoulder and the letters in one hand. Well, we have a good bit of mail today. He
Oh,
would
look at
put
that.
the 2 in front of you and then the 2 for the guild just on the center of the table. Is the package in the rug addressed to anybody?
You guys in general.
Okay.
There's letters attached to those.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, after placing the letters down, Yordrick would put those down the ground and sort of not unfurl the rug all the way, but just look at the internal design on it.
It's simple, but it's very well made. It's
Made
not
to-
super, it's not super flashy, but it is a very nice rug.
We may need to rearrange the sitting room to where we can place this down.
Hmm.
And then he'd go over and kind of crack open the box.
In are 2 bottles of vodka, with paper tags tied to them, one with an F and one with a D. If you want to know what the letters say and what the gifts are, in the letters channel. By the way, do you wake anyone up, or do you just...
I mean, we don't have anything immediately planned today, so Yordrick would not have woken anybody up this morning.
Okay.
But he would kind of just place those back in the box so that they don't get messed up and move it to the side and go ahead and start getting himself some breakfast and coffee.
Okay. All sleeping people, would you wake up to the smell of, and I'm just gonna assign something, waffle.
Probably.
Yordrick's just,
Waffle.
Mr. Popo, Garlic Jr. has been freed. Making toast!
Yes, but as the 3 dead bodies rise out of their beds, instead of brains, they are saying just the word waffle on repeat.
I'm gonna get dressed, going to go downstairs, going to get some waffle.
Yeah, Dahlia goes through her morning routine, which takes a little bit, but then she'll come down.
Scrap won't get washed up and dressed.
Oh, good, you got dressed. Didn't know
Like
if you were-
it would matter for.
I didn't know if you were Winnie the Poohing it today.
There's a shirt on, nothing else.
He's the one person that could just go downstairs not wearing anything, and no one would be able to say shit.
I don't know, I got a question for Yordrick, if Yordrick wears pants or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has pants on.
Oh, good to know. We weren't sure.
All of our characters are like Muppets. You don't see anything from the waist down. At least it's just implied for the joke.
Okay, so as you all come down
Yordrick has just made a large stack of waffles, I guess.
on one single plate, fight for them.
When do we have a waffle iron?
Well, so it doesn't have to be the appliance waffle iron. They just make cast iron pans with the pattern,
Indents.
and then they close.
Yordrick just has a hammer. He makes a pancake and then goes wham.
Mm-hmm. Flora, how do you react to getting all this mail? Well, she's dead, Jim. Pallius, quick, react to a rug.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that is a nice rug there, Flora. What'd you get
Perfect
there
for dead bodies. Well, one of you.
Well, that's a Flora. That's a nice rug. I was saying.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Sorry. I was having to tell my child no, and that never goes well.
Yeah.
What I miss?
Nope.
Rug.
I was complimenting you on your rug.
Rada,
Oh.
rada.
I mean, it's not mine, but
It was delivered for the guild as a whole.
Dolly will pick
by
up the
who?
litter.
It's a sickle on Yordrick's hammer, our rug.
Where did
Oh,
you get that sick scrap?
It's not there anymore. What?
Good, he got my letter.
Why did I hear singing for a second?
The rug's from Mayor Linus from Low Rock.
There we go.
Say, I don't
Oh,
think
well.
you were there for that one, Peleus. No.
I think you might have mentioned something about that town at one point.
Yeah.
Don't recall much.
No, I was just asking him if there was any more cult activity nearby the area. Doesn't seem to be, and I guess they're getting some really good business from my suggestion for Galliva to reach out to them for their stones, so I guess he sent us this rug as a thank you.
Oh, excellent. Very kind of him.
Sounds like they're doing well then.
May need help later moving the chairs around for us to be able to place it down.
Yeah, according to this, they're doing really well. I guess that gave them a hefty sum of money.
Hmm.
They actually had to send out a few masons to teach other people over in Galliva.
Well, plenty of business then.
Mhm.
Oh, good. Well, Yodel, we can help move things around later. For now, let's just eat.
Okay. He puts down the waffles at the center of the table.
And one fork.
No, he puts plates down for everybody and forks, but he only puts like one serving of syrup and
And a
just
single square of butter on top.
I'm just
Yeah.
reminded of that scene from The Dark Knight. There's only one spot, so I guess we have to have tryout.
just it's just like a oh, what's the experiment called? I'm blanking on words.
626?
No, not 626. He's just treating it like an experiment, like, will they devolve into anarchy?
Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna Lord of the Flies us with fucking
Yes,
syrup
you're gonna
and-
Lord of the Flies
Hey.
see if you devolve into abject tribalism.
Hey,
No.
Broden.
Yeah.
Or, not Broden. AJ.
Yes.
Can Scrap deal out the waffles?
Sleight of hand, and you do have to shuffle.
There's only one waffle.
Wash your
isn't there?
hands.
No, it's a one plate
It's
of them.
16.
It's one
Yeah,
plate.
Scrap without looking, Looney Tunes the plate over to himself, starts shuffling up the waffles and deals them out like cards.
What do you use your psychic powers for? Waffles.
Thank you.
appreciate
There
it.
there was probably a little bit of telekinesis in there.
Yeah.
What is the 2 bottles for?
I'll say Flora gets the Vivienne letter.
Hmm?
In the letters channel.
It seems Vivian has sent us a housewarming gift.
Oh, good.
you'll see the F and D on the label.
One for Flora, one for Dahlia. The brand is Skull and Bones vodka.
Dolly just picks up the one with the D on it.
Takes the F just to mix it up.
Thank you.
Hmm.
And according to her letter, it's so smooth it goes down like water.
I have to
Yeah,
test
this is
that
gonna be
later.
dangerous.
I can't help but wonder if that's true or if it's just like that for her.
God, I hope it's true.
Only one way to find out. Scrap, you want a day drink?
No, he has things he needs to do.
So Dolly's putting that in her bag of chilling.
This is on the road alcohol.
This is for in between the pubs later.
This is to keep you going through the night.
When I say crawl, I mean crawl.
So, what plan do we have for today, right? Museum, pub crawl?
Is there a specific time that we plan on doing that? Because I need to go check on my sister and Lugner to make sure that nothing has changed.
Did Dolly get a letter back for the museum?
I don't remember seeing that in our DMs, so I'll just... Who was it to?
I think she would have just more have like looked up the general contact information and requested a tour.
Well, I mean, I can just say you mentioned it during the library time,
Yeah.
and Dedrick would have been like, yeah, they just do public tours, and he will get you guys up there.
Oh, okay, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's a set time. I think we just have to do it before, you know, they close. So we'll probably, if you want to head out here soon, to go check on them and meet us at the gate.
Looks at his waffles, just starts eating faster.
What kind of museum is this?
Don't know. It's just apparently a massive, large history museum. I'm actually looking forward to it.
Hey, Selkis.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a perception.
Sure. Because I'm very good at these. That's 12.
Okay. You don't notice that Scrap dealt you 2 extra waffles.
I will eat them without even saying anything, then just, yep. I'll take me.
Slowly, you're just cheeking him up.
All the carbs, they're gonna go right to my thighs.
Like
And
a
then
frog
you-
in boiling water.
Soon, Pallies will have glamorous calves.
Alright, well, I want to get 2 paintings over to the store so we can sell those. And 1 over to the temple to donate.
Okay, just have a price tag you're gonna put. What are the paintings of? Let's tell the audience and the gentleman.
Oh my god, actually I forgot I wrote down quite a few
Pick
paintings
2.
that she had. So she's hang on. She's actually gonna put 5 paintings up for sale. I will send you the DCs of what I rolled for them because I've been keeping track, and you can tell me how much I get from them.
Oh, no, I'm gonna let you name your own price, and then we'll see if that gets negotiated down behind the scenes.
I would need to know a price range for that later.
Okay.
By the way, the 26 that I rolled is just a fantastic picture of essentially the goat people, but like it's them almost like in the exact opposite way they were. They're like happily cultivating a field, and it looks more like Happy Fae kind of like yay the earth kind of thing than anything. It looked beautifully painted. And then the 24 is one of just a mother white dragon kind of nuzzling her like baby white dragon, kind of like showing affection.
Neat. Okay, so we will do scrap thing, or is someone gonna go with scrap in some sort of buddy system?
I mean, Dahlia will go with him.
Do I still have 2 levels of exhaustion?
No, it's been a week.
Yeah, no one has his exhaustion.
You want
Just
some? I'll
realized
give it to you.
I just realized it was still there.
I can give you the exhaustion if you want. I do not mind.
Yeah, I'm good.
Here, Scrap, have this rope.
Scrap would point at the one of the goat men, just like, so, oh, what's that one supposed to represent? Because they did not give me that kind of vibe.
Oh, no, they, I just drew them like this. I just more took inspiration of how they looked and then made them a lot less scary and mean looking.
Careful, you might give people the wrong idea and they might die.
They don't look like they do on the mountain.
Yeah, but if people think that goatmen are like that, and he points at the picture, and then they go up to the mountain expecting goatmen to be like that, it's gonna be a problem.
Alright, Scrap, well, the goat one's going to the temple for donation.
Okay?
It's just gonna
Does
end up
it-
as butterflies.
Okay, I mean, I don't really know how it works over there. I didn't know it was gonna just poof.
Yeah, what happens when you donate them?
God eats them.
Pretty much what she's saying.
God eats the souls of anyone depicted in the picture.
No. Everyone, the entire table is always at scrap and shakes their heads in perfect unison. I mean, yeah, Scrap, if you want Dahlia as your buddy for this adventure.
If Dolly wants to come along.
Unless anyone else is like, I'll go. She'll.
Flora's still sitting at the breakfast table pouring over financial paperwork.
What's a taxes?
Dahlia.
How do I
The other
kill
one
him?
Seems more determined to get her work done.
Okay, yep, so I'll say, who do you want to visit first? As everyone goes about their own things.
He's gonna go check on Lugner first.
Okay, one moment. So as you get to the Lugner's Lads Guild Hall, and you just walk in, you at least hear someone working in the back. You hear the clanging of metal on metal.
Hello?
Tink, 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 and suddenly, Val with walking on a single crutch. Because if I remember, didn't Val lose an arm?
Hey.
No. Val was just comatose. Their war mage lost a hand.
Okay.
Val on a single crutch just says, Oh! Yeah, you two are here. With all due respect, why are you two here?
Oh, I'm checking in to see if there's any new developments that need to be known about, and to make sure you guys are all still okay.
I mean, we're all still alive. Boss is in the back working on a replacement hand for Sarge. It's just gonna be a knife hand, but it's a hand.
That's badass.
It's badass till you get to dinner time.
What do you mean? You can just use it to cut your meat.
What if it's a soup?
And you need to be able to swap it out for a spoon.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say soup knife. Well, yeah, I'll probably have him get on that, but, yeah, no, boss is fine. He's been a little quiet.
Quiet like...
You wanted to know?
Quiet like brooding, or quiet like... What?
Just quiet, like, I don't agree. I got out of the hospital 2 days ago. Could be quiet like he's praying.
Do they have any, like, weird new bracelets or anything?
The boss ain't really one for jewelry.
So no.
Yeah, nah.
Are you all eating healthy?
Oh, we're trying. Some, grief. You know what grief does to people's appetites.
Yeah, I do.
Yep. So some people are eating a little bit less these days, but they'll be fine. At least I hope.
That doesn't seem like anyone's just not eating at all.
Some people may skip a meal or two, but nothing that's just cutting them off of eating.
Okay.
We tend to have our morning meetings over breakfast before we ship out for the day.
Ship out for the day. Last time I talked to Lugner, he was just making it sound like you guys weren't going to be working for a while.
Oh, we're not going out and going off doing anything dangerous. We're just doing some work. Like I have to go bless a child soon.
Any particular reason?
Very religious parents. Especially he's describing an at-home baptism.
That's fair.
Does he have a squirt gun?
No. He's got the decanter of endless holy water.
Oh no.
Oh no.
God, imagine being able to just produce a gallon of holy water.
I still want someone to bless a water elemental and have it fight something.
That reminds me, Strap, we need to pick up some holy water while we're out.
I mean, if you're willing to buy it from here, we could probably use the business.
How much you got? And for how much?
I have to make it, but I can give you a reduced price. What would you be willing to pay for, say, 3 bottles of it?
Well, let's see. What's the average rate for holy water?
Let me check. Holy water? Yeah, a little slower, why don't you? I'll get back to you.
Alright.
I think it's 25 GP of silver or something for it, isn't it?
I guess
It is.
Yeah, it's about as much as a healing potion.
Which, I mean, 25 GP worth of silver seems like a lot of silver.
Yeah. So let's just say things are a little different. So he'll say the current going rate, given of how prevalent religion is. I'm gonna say no. They have really figured this out and not gonna be so wasteful. I'd say Val's willing to say 15 for a bottle of holy water.
And they had 3?
He can get you 3, but they can get you 3 by the end of the day. If you're willing to wait, they can get you more. And maybe bundle that in a wholesale.
Could you do 3 for 37?
Scrap persuade.
Dahlia's about to speak and he says that, and she just...
Yeah. Let's see a scrap suasion.
40.
Not bad.
Make it 38, and because we could use the business.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Kobold handshake.
The cold blood handshake?
Yeah. Alright.
Joke's on you, I would have... Above game, joke's on you, I would have gone to 40.
Double joke's on you. They have bills to pay.
Alright.
I figured Dahlia can write him a note of credits.
To take it out of the guild fund.
No.
Yeah.
You say, you can, or they'll just say, come back when you have the money to pick it up.
Alright, if that's the case, then yeah.
Yeah,
we'll just take it out of the guild fund. Flora. 38 gold.
For what?
Holy water.
For holy water.
38 gold for holy water.
We're getting 3
holy waters.
3 holy waters.
They usually cost 25. Do not. What do you mean at us?
We
That's
literally bought three holy water for half the price of holy water would typically cost.
Okay, I'm just making sure it's worth it.
The accountant spits out our coffee. You what? Yeah, we got it cheap.
Just like,
Dahlia-
what do you mean 3
Dahlia-
holy water?
Dahlia will explain to you when she gets back.
Yeah, I may have given Kat something shocking, so she may be a little distracted.
Oh boy, paperwork.
All right.
Something I worked hard on.
So we want to go see your mom now? Or your
Yeah.
sister?
Well,
You haven't talked to Ludner yet.
does
Yeah, you could just go in the back if you wanted to.
I get yeah? Do you mind if we go talk to Lunar real quick?
I don't care. I don't mind. I mean, she'll pull out the order of time. Imagine it's like 9 or 10 in the morning.
It's you got so much damn time.
Yeah, she's like, yeah. She just looks at you. We got time to kill. My stuff doesn't take long.
That's just
I was-
humming, praise God.
I was kind of asking the other kobold, but okay.
Oh.
Oh. I mean, let me go disturb him. Better that I do it. Sorry, Kat told me her gut reaction to what I sent her, and I'm so excited.
I thought she was just gonna have a nice, relaxing morning doing paperwork.
This is paperwork.
Oh no.
I've just given her the entirety of the tax code.
I
no.
thought so.
I
How
went
long
full-
before Madrush is just walking around looking for cultists going, liar?
I don't know. Whenever you want to throw him into a scene, I'm not your mom. As Lugner comes out, just sweating in an apron and heavy gloves.
Hi,
As he
Luther.
walks in. Oh, hello, ma'am, and you.
Scrap whip. Hi, Lunar.
What brings you by?
Actually, I was checking on you.
Well, he just flexes a bit. As you can see, fit as a fiddle.
That's good to hear. Been eating well?
When we can. With food prices going up and business going down, we've had to be a little cautious. He looks leaner and a little bit more cut, but still with typical dwarf physique.
Yeah, we actually started looking into that food shortage a little bit. We're gonna be checking some more of that out soon, probably.
Well, I hope you find it. I'm getting a little sick of fish. Especially the fermented ones from, like, home.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we, got some holy water from Vow, so hopefully that should help out. Hope everything's going well for you. Is a project you're working on, like, a personal thing? You're making it for someone?
Oh, Sarge, after he lost his hand, he says he prefers to have a spell in one hand and a knife in the other. And I at least gotta give him the knife.
Right, Vow did say that. Did you consider making him different options?
Like an axe or a cleaver, or?
Well, like, if he sits down to dinner, but he's got soup, why, he'd be awesome if he'd have, like, a spoon hand.
I suppose I could make him a spoon hand. You seem invested. Do you need a spoon hand?
Looks at both of his functioning hands. I don't think so.
No, you cannot spoon the mage hand. You can't make mage spoon. Yeah, so
What?
just-
What if you made an attachment for his hand that could hold his wand?
Well, he's not really a wand caster. He only uses the basic of basics. So it all comes right out of his hands. He's got that little tattoo on his paw.
Oh.
That's,
Which one was-
translation, he's a war mage.
Above him, which one was Sarge again?
Sarge is a tabaxi war mage. Yeah, so cantrips only, so no real focus needed. Is there anything else I can help you with? Or are
I'm
you
glad to
just
see that
being
you're
nice?
actually doing quality work with your forge now.
I appreciate it. I've started a little bit of a pet project, but we gotta be gathering resources for it.
How do you need, like, iron and stuff?
Not specifically. I'm going for a little bit more high quality. I'm making a guild weapon.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, well, it's most mercenary guilds. They have a weapon that will symbolize them, and it is their best of the best. If there's any way to enchant or to upgrade, that's the priority.
Okay, so it's like a weapon that you give to like your best fighter or something.
Best fighter to the leader. Or just keep on display as a symbol of power. Because if someone were to get hold of it, and I do a good enough job, that's a bad idea. He'll actually show you the blueprints.
I am interested in the blueprints, but also Scrap would have like side-eyed Dahlia's sword. And then also looks down at and then also looks at his shovel.
Dahlia doesn't seem to notice. She seems more just kind of looking around the area.
It's a lot more homey, let's say.
Yeah, she likes it.
Yeah, to tell ya, Toma, he's essentially showing you a mountain cleaver.
A mountain cleaver.
Yep, just to tell you above game, it is a super heavy, massive, two-handed weapon that weighs 50 pounds. It's essentially the Guts Blade!
Yeah.
That's more of a slab of iron than a sword.
It does 2d10 slashing damage before modifiers.
I want.
Before Craftsman modifiers, you know the class that Lugner is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Scrap just like sort of rubs at his chin a little bit and is like, I'm not even sure I could get Peleus to lift that, but it'd be fun to watch him try.
Fucking try me.
Well, I'm definitely not gonna be able to lift that.
That's... Is he just looks a little proud? That's for me. He
Okay,
says being a size small creature.
when you do it,
What do you mean?
One is-
Dwarves are medium.
Yeah, dwarves are medium.
he do be
Well, I'll
right.
be dead.
Well,
I think you're thinking gnomes.
I'm
Goddamn,
always thinking
where?
about gnomes.
Where?
Check under your bed.
The
Oh, good
gnome.
heavens.
Finally.
Well, and that's one of my ideas. But I don't want to use anything but the greatest material I can find.
So you're like looking for like.
Well, making something like that's gonna require a lot of it.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking of pure orichalcum.
Mm.
Something to strive for.
Is orichalcum better than adamantine?
Different things. So adamantine, double damaged objects, unbreakable. Orichalcum takes magic way better.
So it's really good at being enchanted.
Yes, it takes magic. It takes to magic like a duck to water.
Do we even have any mines around here with that?
Oh, it's an alloy.
Just
What
like-
it's made of? I'm gonna find out.
I'm gonna guess this is something you special order, kind of like.
Yeah, Scrub
mithril?
like pulls out his notebook and is like flipping through. Right, that was like the golden something else one.
Mm-hmm. Above game is golden mithril. But I'm gonna say that is... Y'all wouldn't know. You and
Well,
Yordrick would know. He got that information already.
Yeah, Yordrick would know.
Yordrick
I mean,
knows
we-
all.
We probably know what mithril is, but we never probably seen
Yeah.
it.
And I think, Scrap, you showed him Wizard College where he found out and was called a Fed, right?
Was asked if
Yordrick?
he- yeah.
Or you showed
Yeah.
Yordrick the magic item guy.
Yeah, because I went and got my dagger.
Yeah, he's like, you Feds? Who's the cop? But yes, it is mithril alloyed with gold. The ratio of which... Who knows?
Get ratioed.
Mm-hmm.
Heavily guarded secret.
Yep. He'll find
So-
out one day.
So what you're telling me is I need to find a source of gold and mithril and then have our guy who loves churning out ingots of stuff figure it out.
Yeah, maybe. Good. He'll even tell you part of what he wants to do is he wants to add the Vorpal property to it, which does an extra 4d8 slash on crit.
Oh, I'm thinking of like just a straight up Vorpal weapon that just beats
No,
shit on a crit.
Craftsman has the Vorpal ability, and yeah, on crit it does an extra 4d8 on top of its crit damage.
It may
He's
not
thinking
hit.
serrated, to where if you take damage from it twice, it's an extra D8.
Scrap just sort of like is nodding along and then just like hearing all this and he goes, "That sounds awesome."
Oh no, he just died.
That sounds awesome. Anyways,
What the heck happened?
I don't know,
go
but
on.
Broden, just because I think you might find it cool, he's also gonna add a property called Earth Shatter. It'll make the damage die 2d12 plus 1.
Smite!
Oh, okay. Okay, Discord, what the fuck was that?
And whenever you're hit by it, strength save against being shoved.
This just sounds like anime weapon hero needs to power up with.
Well, no, he's
Yeah.
essentially... obviously his eyes might be getting a little bit too big for what he can do, but...
Yeah, Scrap's response is, "That all sounds amazing. Keep that thing at least 20 feet away from me."
Looks at the range. I can arrange that.
Don't make me make it 40 feet.
Dolly kind of just looks at it. It's just kind of like, this. Did I just cut out?
No.
No, you're good.
Okay, I
I
heard,
heard,
the music
I heard the
stop.
music stop.
This song's not the most consistent.
She kind of just looks at it. This, I feel like this could take years. I mean, granted, if you ever make this, holy shit, that's awesome. But you
Well,
literally put you in history books for this one, because holy fuck.
oh, that's the goal. I can make the sword itself, but making it special is what's gonna take me. Above game, he can't make those legendary properties, which was Vorpal, until 17th. And the Earth Shatter and Serrated, he can't do till 11th.
That's why Dolly is kind of looking at this and going,
Yeah.
Man's gotta have aspirations.
yeah.
Yep, that's kind of what it's about.
she is just looking at this. I mean, hey, that's a hell of a goal. I hope you achieve it.
I appreciate that.
Don't let this fall into anyone's hands that you don't want.
That's the thing. Traditionally, most people don't take their guild weapon out of the building, simply because if it does get into the wrong hands, oh no.
Can I do an Arcana check to see if I know about the spell that binds a weapon to a sapphire?
You may, because I don't know about that.
I
don't know.
Explain.
Give me a second to look it up real quick.
I know there's a spell where you can
Elaborate.
store stuff in amber.
No, it's not that.
Can we store gnomes in there like Pokeballs?
Technically, yes.
No, stop.
Just Palais doing something like Dahlia. Gnome, go!
Here we go, found it.
Mr. Snuff,
Okay, so it's a
Fucking
6th
dragon.
level conjuration wizard conjuration ritual that is on the wizard spell list. Its casting time is 1 minute, range touch, verbal somatic material, a sapphire worth 1,000 gold, and its duration is until dispelled. You touch an object weighing 10 pounds or less, which I don't think would work for this probably, but you might be able to-
It's well above that. It's 50 pounds.
but he might be able to find a version of the spell that functions.
What's that
for
called?
it. Drawmage Instant Summons. DRAWMIJ''S.
Neat.
But basically, spell leaves an invisible mark on the surface and invisibly inscribes the name of the item on the sapphire. You can use them as the material component. Each time you cast a spell, you must use a different sapphire. At any time thereafter, you can use your action to speak the item's name and crush the sapphire. The item instantly appears in your hands regardless of physical or planar distance, and the spell ends. If another creature is holding or carrying the item, crushing the sapphire doesn't transport the item to you, but instead you learn who the creature possessing the object is and roughly where that creature is located at that moment. So basically it would just be a spell to get the item back if it's stolen, if it's been set down when they activate it, or know where that item is.
But yes, back to it. Roll that Arcana. Mr. Not a Magician.
22.
Well, fuck me.
Better Arcanas.
I would also like no. Dolly wouldn't know shit.
Denied, honestly.
Yeah. AJ, you don't
Honestly,
have
with
to
how
deny me.
powerful that's eventually gonna be, you might want to look into getting one of those like instant summon spells that'll function for it, because then you can get it back if it's stolen, or at least figure out where it went if someone does keep hold of it.
Or do what
It's not
mine
the worst
does.
idea. Oh?
She'll just toss the sword to scrap.
Just people different.
He then sees hell.
Yeah, he just like he blinks and catches it.
Say nothing happens. She just holds out her hand as it suddenly just bursts into flame. Doesn't hurt you, just bursts into flames, and then suddenly it's just back in her hand.
Does that work if I'm holding on to it though?
Yes.
Non-violently.
Yes, you cannot disarm him. It's one of the things he took.
Yeah, it just like bursts into smoke in front of him. He's like blinks. Okay, I didn't know I could do that, and he pats out some flame on his jacket.
Yep, I could leave it all the way in like Galava, or hell, I could have had left this thing in Narabani if I was this well with it back then. And I could just poof right here.
That's an interesting weapon. I wouldn't mind borrowing it sometime. With you there.
I was gonna say, wouldn't recommend that.
Why not?
Hmm?
Why not?
Well, because it gave Flora nightmares, remember?
Hey, Lugrim, do you want to hold her sword?
I tried.
You what?
He just said he's fine.
Okay.
Well, I also want him to hold the sword so that if he's been corrupted by demons, then it'll burn him.
He does not want to hold
At
the sword.
that logic, so would Yordrick, because it burnt Yordrick too.
It didn't really hurt him though.
That's because
It was
we
getting
just never
covered.
rolled the damage for it. But
Yeah.
it was trying to burn him. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So, after your visit with Lugner, would you mind if we cut to the house real quick for Kat to do something?
Yeah.
Okay, so not long after they leave, Kat, what do they hear? What are the gentlemen left in the house who have left the room to hear?
Man, these waffles are really good, Yoder.
Yeah, I'll say Kat went to her office.
Mm-hmm.
She has an office?
Like
Unless
we
do paperwork.
we all kind of have an office.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you hear from upstairs what sounds like glass breaking, and then a very anger-filled and frustrated scream, followed by stomping footsteps,
Yoder, we've been
and the
from-
door slams.
Yordrick is just following the noise through the walls as it's moving around.
Are you armed?
Am
I'm
I
always-
armed?
Yeah, in case you're being burgled.
I can always become armed very quickly.
I just want to know if you have it out and ready.
I have a fork in my hand, so I at least have that.
Mark, I have 2 arms.
But no, she screams, and Yordrick just kind of looks up towards the looks towards the direction of the screaming, the glass breaking, and then her just stomping, and Yordrick's head is just slowly moving in the direction of the stomping. Then he
She
kind of looks
stomps.
over to Pallius. Should we be concerned?
Did Cedric message her again?
You hear the stomping, like, as if it's going down the hallway upstairs. Then it hits the stairs, and you see her in a huff just down the stairs, and she's headed to the front door.
Flora, did something happen?
I'm gonna look over at you with, like, the meanest possible glare you've ever seen on her face.
Flora, roll advantage intimidation. Selka's insight with disadvantage. Mommy issues.
The heck?
Ah, well,
Well,
God said 10.
Grr.
No, you know what?
God said
I'm
10.
giving it to Flora.
Fuck you!
No. For circumstances, I have to give it to her.
Do
I
I,
know,
get a
I know.
chance?
Oh yeah, you can roll insight.
Yeah, just
Okay.
no disadvantage
No,
for
that's
you.
for you because you don't have mommy problems.
Okay.
I think it's way funnier, Callis.
11!
Good.
You can choose to fail if you wanted to, Micah.
No.
You
Got
are
it.
unnerved, but you're not stunned, Micah. Pallius, you are flashing back to when Mom was mad at you when she was alive.
Got it, shutting up now. If you need someone dead, let me know.
Wait,
and
why are we killing someone?
without stopping, she just gives you that glare while she's still walking, and yep, she's headed to the door.
Okay, where do you go? Also, is Flora armed right now?
Yes,
Okay.
she's always armed. I'm gonna slam the door, take a deep breath. I'm gonna walk out into the woods.
Again? We've been over this, Flora. She's not out there. You have to let go.
Okay, you are in a forest. Or at least the woods surrounding town.
And I'm just gonna
Go.
let out some anger.
I gotta say, in what way? Because it's not like you have a valve. Unless...
Dun dun dun.
Is there a valve we just didn't know about on people?
Yeah,
Letting
it's like
out
the
her
Steam Valve
anger
logo where it's just
in
on the back of the head.
the form of, some frozen trees,
Okay, as
a
you
little bit of sword
go,
swinging.
gentlemen, as she was walking, you notice on your hardwood floor are patches of ice.
Come out there later. It's a winter wonderland. You
No,
wonder-
no, the patches of ice are inside.
No, I mean a little bit
Oh.
later after she's done like cold snapping a bunch of trees.
Yes, but as suddenly there are just Todoroki levels of ice spikes in the middle of the woods near your guys' house.
Yodrik,
It's just the camera is looking at the side of Yordrick and Palace sitting at the table with the window behind us. We're just eating waffles. There's a scream and then just juts of ice shooting up in the window. We
Yodrik,
just continue eating waffles. Yes, Palace?
I don't remember saying anything a lot of things that happened on my birthday that night. Did I say anything to piss her off? Just
Kind of looks out at the window for a second. Looks back towards you. Not that I can think of.
good.
I
Remind
know
me
you
never
and-
to give her a reason.
I know you and Dahlia went into the kitchen to have a talk, and then you kind of came back, and I went in there to get more juice, and she was just standing there in stunned silence, and I think she stood there for most of the night. Not
You
sure
know,
what
I
what
thought
you said to
she'd
her.
been weird this week, but she hasn't said anything, so I assumed everything was okay.
Could we go check on Flora once we finish our
I
pancake?
think we should give her a minute.
Hmm.
By the way, you did really good on these waffles.
Oh, thank you.
You should cook more often.
I mean, there was that one time I tried to cook, and I got a death stare from Dahlia for touching some of these cooking tools.
I think that was simply the ingredients in the space you were working with.
Hmm.
You do better at home. Oh, by the way, are you going to come with us on the pub crawl later?
I figured I would to make sure if anyone passes out, someone can be carried home.
Good idea, because if Dahlia passes out, not that I think she will, I think she's the only one who can help cure a hangover.
Did I tell you about this one item I got from the store a couple days ago?
No, I don't think so.
It's called a folding ladder. And he just explains to you the magic item of the folding ladder.
We discuss ladder physics, you know, as guys do while Fleur goes up into the woods.
So
You might
Kat,
be
how
used to
long
it
are you
being
out
a
there creating just an Elsa-style frozen hell?
Let it go.
No, it's thrash metal.
I'm pretty sure there's been a
Let it
version of it.
go.
Cold never bothered me anyway.
Yeah. So Kat, how long are you in? You essentially have ruined a forest. How long are you out there?
Say at least a good 30 minutes.
Okay. Would you like to go back home, or would you like to go into the city and do something?
Cause more destruction. Become a terrorist.
She is.
For the government listening, don't.
Mhm.
In Minecraft.
FBI.
She
Go
is
ahead.
gonna go pre-game for the pub crawl.
Oh boy.
But do you do that home, or do you?
No.
Okay.
Did
So
Flora
doesn't
break
come back.
Did Flora break the vodka she just got?
I would hope not.
Yeah.
No, I broke something I'm sure Dahlia's gonna be upset about.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
ruh-roh, Raggy.
Her heart.
You can't be mad at me, I wasn't even there.
But yeah, so back to Scrap and Dahlia. By the way, gentleman, Flora doesn't come home.
I'm not going after her. Are you going after Yordr? Because I'm not going after her.
No. I saw you doing some pottery work the other day. How did that turn out?
Oh, actually pretty good. I made some ingot molds for you.
Oh,
They're upstairs.
That's ka-chunk.
oh, that's
you go.
nice. I was
Yes, I
able to
knew,
work on. I was able to work on this as he pulls out a hairpin with a moonstone in it.
Oh, that looks good. Are you planning on giving that to someone or selling it?
More than likely selling it. I've been trying to learn different sorts of things to make. I did end up buying that one Narabani jewelry book from that dusty old crone.
Okay.
No, you don't understand. She was an Earth Genasi and she was very rude.
Oh, so literally dusty.
And a
old.
crone, yes.
Alright. I think they were going to go to the store to drop off Dahlia's paintings. Did you want to go as well?
We might as well go and check it out.
Drop off your work. I'll leave these ingots up in your room, if that's alright.
That's fine. I'll find a place for him in the workshop later.
Wherever you plan to set up your smithing tools, I know you were working on practicing that.
Yes, I'm trying it. I have not really succeeded so far.
Well, training takes time, as I've been learning.
So, if you don't mind, if we cut back to the OGs,
Yeah, that's fine. We don't have as
So-
much stuff going on.
you guys are stepping down the street. And Dahlia, I want you to roll insight on your environment.
It's a lovely day.
Scrap, would you like to too? You know the city. You're still on GM roll, by the way.
Oh, whoops. I got a 9.
Yep. Scrap, would you like to roll insight on the vibe?
The
Oh,
scrap
vibe
pass
check.
the vibe check. No.
You guys are having a great day.
Yeah.
Sorry. I didn't, Burton, I thought I was interrupting you.
Me? I didn't say.
Yeah. Alright. So, as you are walking down your old stomping grounds, you peek into your old base. And it's actually been turned into something pretty nice without your knowledge. It's still yours, by the way. It's
Okay,
not like another business moved in.
she'll look in.
You look in and see shelves and display cases.
Huh.
And an abacus mounted to the counter is ye olde cash register.
Huh? What's going on?
Hello?
Hi.
Not you.
What's going on?
I don't know. I didn't. Did I approve of this?
Approve what?
The store.
Yeah, Scrap's too short to see into the window.
Just she will grab him by the scruff and pick him up and show him. That.
Simba.
Neat.
She'll drop him and just go to open the door. Well, a set of keys.
As you do, there's just a teenager in there sweeping up and mopping.
You just drop it and all you hear is ah!
Smack.
She'll walk in. Hello?
Hi. He's still mopping.
Scrap walks in and immediately does
Wet floor.
do a pull up onto one of the shelves to see how sturdy they are.
They can hold the weight of at least one you.
Okay, I don't think I've met you. Dahlia, leader of the Far Wide Guild. Who are you?
I'm Steven. Mr. Gage hired me to clean up after his remodel.
Okay, that makes more sense. I'll have to ask Gage to please inform me better.
Oh, are you the owners?
Yes.
He said keep this on the down low. He wanted to surprise you.
Okay.
I don't know why you're upset, Dolly. This is kind of awesome.
I'm not upset. I'm
He's
just more
he's climbed up onto a shelf and is now eye level with you.
What are you doing?
I'm tall now.
He found a steppy stool.
Oh no, he feels powerful.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna store some stuff in the back. I'm gonna guess we're gonna have to hire someone to run this while we're not here.
Oh, that'd be a good way. If you don't want the business to stay closed, he's just 13. This is just a kid.
Dolly, we
Yeah.
have to have stuff to put in here before we have someone to run it.
Dolly will just go into the back and start, or I guess upstairs would be our,
Yeah,
downstairs or upstairs would be like the storage.
Upstairs got converted to storage.
Yeah. She'll go upstairs and she's just gonna put away her 5 paintings and put prices on them for later.
And we'll deal with that at another date.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. There's still a kitchen and everything. It got turned to a break room / storage.
All right. I mean, that's all I had to do here, Scrap. I guess I'll contact Gage later and tell him that we may have accidentally ruined his surprise.
Hey, AJ,
Yeah.
how illegal is it to sell green dragon poison?
Oh my god.
Are you now part of an alchemist guild?
Technically, no.
You may want to clear it with local officials. If
What
you
do
were in
you-
Galava, sell whatever poisons you want. Here,
But I got 6 of them.
yeah, and you have people who could actually use it.
Oh
Including
yeah, I do have that
yourself.
thing.
Well, also, Dahlia has a bow, Scrap has a crossbow, Yordrick's got a piercing damage weapon, Celeste has knives.
She's not
I guess I could put one of the poisons into the stuff for B team and just have a label on it that just says, "This is extremely dangerous. Emergencies only."
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
Yeah, so I'll just say, even Scrap, no, it's probably better kept than sold. Mainly because that's selling a gift someone gave you, and that makes you a dick.
You are bound by
That is
social
true. It
convention.
was a gift.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Scrap, as you're walking around, make a deck save.
Even if I'm not on the floor.
You had to walk on the floor at one point.
It's 17.
Wet floors don't mean anything to you. You feel powerful. This floor may as well be bone dry for you. But after Dahlia stores up the paintings, do you leave your new store?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just imagine it's like Scrap going around on Heelys.
And, okay, you begin walking to Scrap's home on Boulevard.
We do that.
Do you walk in or do you knock in?
Scrap would walk in.
Alright. As you walk in, it's an empty house.
Was the door even locked?
No.
Huh. Anyone here?
And you hear crashing from upstairs.
Just looks up. Okay. Just gonna go walk upstairs.
As you do, you see Sentry on the floor. She was trying to put her armor back on. Ow.
He just sort of like blinks as he's standing in the doorway. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get help with that.
I've been able to put on my armor since I've been able to wear it.
Now that she is assumedly like tumbled onto the floor with armor like partially on, do I see any weird bands that weren't there before?
You see no extra jewelry on her.
Would you like assistance?
Yeah, you kind of got me turtled here.
He's gonna walk over and help her up.
Strength check. She's in full plate armor. Well, mostly.
Nine.
So, are those arms for decoration, little brother?
Strap, do you need help?
He looks back at Dahlia and just wiggles his arms. Dahlia have been cursed with noodly arms.
Dahlia mimics the wave. Same.
Yes, I could use help.
Alright.
If you both, there's no roll if you both try to get her out.
On 3. 1, 2, and...
Ah. I need to get back into wearing it. I think I've atrophied just by sitting around too long.
That does tend to happen. We were thinking of looking into the food shortage soon. Do you have any suggestions?
Well, if you're gonna look, I can give you guys on conduct. When you're off duty, you're not kept in the loop.
That's fair.
Yeah, you may want to talk to Shine if it's what I think it is.
That was where I was planning to go some point today.
Oh.
But the only advice I can give you is careful what you ask and to whom, and never go anywhere without a partner.
Yeah, it's kind of why I've been walking around with him.
Boy, I sure hope that no one else in our group tries to go anywhere alone.
Probably a good idea. Bigger groups would draw too much attention. Going alone makes you vulnerable.
He says, not knowing that Flora is alone.
Mm-hmm. We know.
Says almost.
So you're just getting used to moving around in your armor again then?
Doing some workouts, getting some not in the house combat training in as Dad would request.
I'm guessing they're off at work right now.
Mm-hmm. There's been this sudden order for scrolls by the city watch. Mom's been working overtime.
Just scrolls or like actual magic scrolls?
Magic scrolls. Our mom, the wizard.
I didn't know if
Making
they just
paper.
needed the paper rolled or something. I don't know.
Nah, you know she's too important for that.
Did she say what kind of scrolls they need?
Mostly a lot of fire magic.
You said that was for the City Watch?
Yep.
I'm good with that.
Why would the City Watch need fire magic?
Yeah.
Cool.
What's wrong with fire?
I mean, depends on what it's used for, but also it's a little weird, isn't it, to just suddenly need a bunch of magic scrolls?
You know, sometimes us officers just get those, right?
Yeah, but do you get, like, a rush order on a whole bunch of them, usually?
I think some dentists just messed up some paperwork and forgot to order them ahead of time.
It's always Dennis, isn't it?
I don't even know if that's their name, I'm just using it derogatorily.
Like I said, it's always a Dennis.
Yep, embodies the name.
Just when it turns to Dahlia, we really should not hire a Dennis.
Dahlia's just there thinking, that be considered like discrimination.
No, it's not people named Dennis, it's a Dennis, you know, like a Dave.
Dahlia not understanding for
Oh, Dave! I said that above game. Yeah.
Such an
Bottom
asshole.
of the name.
Such an asshole.
I don't know if you and I are even referencing the same thing. That's the best part.
I think we are.
Live abridged.
No, okay, then I'm not. There was actually a bunch of commercials a few years ago where it was just them talking about guys at the office named Dave.
Mine, the thing I'm thinking of is a guy named Dave who let Dave do the building, blows up the house, blow over. He is the embodiment of the name.
Why is this? No, I never used the disguise self-scroll. We ended up using seaming or something.
Yep,
I
you
still
still have
have
it.
I'm sorting my inventory while I'm talking.
Okay,
Well-
now, Ms. Aya, can I, borrow you for a minute? Nothing private, it's just,
Sure.
I'm gonna be honest, and I'm not trying to be mean to you. I need to fight someone weaker than me.
I have some mountain spring water if you want it.
I would love that. Not saying, like, you're worse in a fight. I meant, like, physically. She flexes.
Look, I'm not strong.
Exactly. I'm not saying you're some sort of little featherweight. It's just I need someone who could not overpower me to, get my muscle memory back.
Okay.
Ain't gotta be now.
Well, she'll check the orb of time.
I'm a little
Yep.
surprised you didn't ask me. I think you'd take any opportunity you could to beat me up.
I want to practice. I don't want to make fun of you. Broden, and in the most dramatic voice you just hear from the overtime, the time is 12:30.
Well, that's new. We should get going.
I didn't do that
actually.
before.
Nope.
Nope, magic changes.
Huh.
Gosh damn it, they updated it. Oh well.
Broden, roll a history check, and I'm gonna DM me it.
Goddamn automatic updates.
Okay.
Huh. Why did you do that?
What are you talking about? What did he do? She looks to scrap.
No.
Who's he? Like, points upward.
Dolly just stops for half a second going, no. Nothing. A friend of mine's messing with me a little bit, I think.
What?
I'll explain it as when we're on our way. We had to get ready for the museum, and I still need to just drop this painting off real quick.
Well, stay frosty.
Yep.
It does feel a little colder today.
Hey, Scrap, perception check.
Eh. 13.
Unfortunate. Continue.
I'm not good at those.
No one
None
is.
of us
That's the
are.
best part. Even the wisdom guy's not very good.
Hey.
You're better than them, but you're not great.
So, yeah, so he gives one of the mountain spring vials to her. I have 6 venom tear poisons, a cure disease potion, an enlarge potion, 2 potions of healing, an anti-venom, vial of 48 acid goo, a black dragon acid for 46, 3 alchemist fire, and 3 vials of basilisk slime.
Okay, good for you. If you want any of those as guild resources, PM shit to Cat.
Guild resources isn't available to group B.
To group or to anybody. Just stuff you're not going to keep on your person that people are welcome to.
Okay.
And then Dahlia visited the temple. Did we ever give that a name?
What, the temple?
The one you go
think
to,
so.
yeah.
I don't believe so.
Well, I have one if you'd like it.
Sure.
Given that this specific temple, their doctrine is nothing about preserving art, and everyone gets the opportunity to go down in history. It is called the Temple of the Eternal Muse. I can message that to you if you want me to. You got it, or are you good?
I got it.
Okay. And as you go in there, there is a toucan Kenku with an old man hobbling with a cane. Ah. If it isn't the parishioner I've heard so much about.
The what?
Oh, it means someone who comes to a church. I want it to be dramatic.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm here to donate.
Ah, well, I assume you know your way to the altar, as he's gonna hold out a clawed hand. My name is Callum, and I will be temporarily taking over the priesthood here.
Alright. My name's Dahlia.
The gentleman you're more familiar with is having his third grandchild, and he wanted to be there.
Aww.
Yes,
Good.
yes. It is across the country, but I had no problem flying in. Ha ha ha.
Scrap not understanding is like, wait, can
He's
Kenku
attempting-
fly?
That was the joke.
I know.
Okay.
Scrap doesn't
He's
get the
attempt-
joke.
No, it is definitely he's just the old man trying to be funny.
She'll
Scrap.
be polite and give a small chuckle.
Ha ha.
Scrap taking it completely seriously doesn't realize it's a joke and asks that stupid question.
Well. He just looks down at his staff. Unfortunately, it doesn't do that. And I, being a priest, well, a devout priest, I myself do not possess magic. My blessings have been in the form of inspiration.
Did you make anything interesting yet lately?
He's gonna take his stick and gesture all the stained glass that basically decorates this whole place. There's no normal glass in the house. That.
Oh, so this guy's been here long enough to be making stuff.
Yeah, he's old.
Well, the joke made it sound like he came from somewhere else.
Yeah, that was why it's a good joke.
Huh. Those are really nice.
My medium was glasswork. I never was so good on paper. Whatever the heck canvas is made of.
I thought that when you were designing a window, you drew out the design on paper first so that you could make sure it fit together.
Some might. I prefer to just freehand it.
Do you at least, like, test fit the pieces together, or do you do it, like, in the window?
In the window.
That's crazy to me, but good job.
Like I said, I was not blessed from our divine mistress of the arts. I was not blessed with magic, but with inspiration and talent.
Bardic inspiration.
Nah, more just, he got a vision. Do this. Okay. Don, were you about to say something?
No.
Because when he said, I don't know what canvas is made of.
I'm just over here, looks like alchemy formula of chemicals. Looks at window. Right.
She just said depends on what the canvas is made out of.
Well, if you need anything, please just call for old Callum.
There are different kinds of canvas?
Well, kind of. I know some people who decide to use, like, more unprocessed animal skins for theirs. Gives
So
it an
did-
interesting look.
Huh.
Yeah.
That seems like it would change size after it dried.
Well, you typically wait for it to dry out and then you use it.
Do they have to lotion it?
I don't know.
Scrap just asking the real questions.
He's asking questions, that's for sure.
Well, Scrap,
He's taking an interest in Dolly's life.
well, I donate this. There's plenty of people around here who all practice different art styles. Why don't you ask them?
Scrap just walks up to the nearest person. Hey, do you paint on a canvas?
You see a guy, a human man in robes, blindfolded, and he's doing some splatter work. Lady Monarch, have you called to me?
Unless Lady Monarch is like 2-foot kobold. No, I don't think so.
He takes out the blindfold and looks at. Oh. Hello, son. Welcome to the Temple of the Eternal Muse. Are you here for spiritual guidance or prayer?
Well, I have a question
Or
about
perhaps the
canvas.
beginner's finger painting class? That's not a joke. We offer those services.
I don't think I have time today, but maybe later.
Well,
I did have a question about canvases, though.
oh, I will try to answer, as God doesn't know shit. I'm left-brained.
Do you know anyone that uses, like, unprocessed animal skin canvases?
A little savage, don't you think?
I mean, I guess it's probably not much different than having like leather armor, but
Well, that takes processing and a lot of care and work.
do you
Mine
think that
is
they have
made
to
of
put
wood.
lotion on their canvas?
Ew. Mine are made of linen.
Scrap just like turns back to Dolly and points at this guy and shouts, "This guy's canvas is made of linen."
A lot of them are. She's in mid-prayer.
You may not want to disturb her. She's here a lot, and she's quite dedicated. It would be respectful to let her pray. You know, some people, if they're using oil paintings, will tend to use cotton canvases.
Why do they use cotton with oil?
You know, I don't know. I'm not a canvas maker.
Then why do you know that?
I hear towel around the water pot. I thought it was a little weird, because cotton is usually for clothing.
Dolly's gonna finish up her prayer.
Do you just grab Scrap as he's bothering a priest?
Yeah, do I need to roll anything for the prayer?
PM religion. I want these people to be in awe.
In suspense.
Unlikely.
So as you're doing this,
Oh, yeah,
Scrap,
that was
but
public. sorry.
before
fine.
you do anything, I was gonna say
Okay.
Scrap is looks over at Dolly when he's talking about her praying, and he turns back to the guy. 10 gold says that her painting turns into like butterflies and flies away.
It happens every time.
So are you in or not?
It makes
No.
a good bet.
He's just bothering this priest.
Yeah, she's more focused on the. She knows that they'll kick him out if he causes too much issue.
That you can tell, Dahlia. You know that in anti-persuasion. I'll say you've seen this priest enough. He's straining to be polite.
And she,
This seems like genuine curiosity, so he's gonna try to humor Scrap.
Alright, Scrap, stop bothering the nice priest and let's get going.
Hey, what's wrong with asking questions?
Dahlia, I need you to advantage perception.
natural 20.
You've been he put pockets something for you, and just winks. If you look when Scrap's not looking, it is just a flyer for the beginner's painting class for him.
Well,
Finger painting class, I should say.
Scrap. Sometimes there's a good time for asking questions, and sometimes there's not. I think the man here is trying to get back to his temple duties, is what I'm trying to say. But it's a good thing to ask questions, and hell, you ask questions in the Temple of the Monarch. Maybe you'll get something from it. Curiosity
like-
is a form of creativity.
Almost the leading cause of it, Callum says as he's walking past you.
Mm-hmm.
It sort of just blinks. Oh, this is like a job. I thought he was just throwing paint at the canvas.
Well, it's this form of artwork, but I would imagine yes, also his job.
Dolly, with that natural 20, you see him splatter work. It's a lot of. It has a base of blue with a lot of warmer tones, kind of like it's meant to resemble a sunset.
So, Scrap, hearing that he's like actually working at this and isn't messing around, it does turn to him. So, do you like try and calculate when you're throwing the paint on the canvas, or do you just feel it out?
Oh, I just feel what a winged lady tells me that I should do. I reach for whatever color is by my hands, and I don't think it turns out that bad. This is actually work that I was asked to make.
I like it.
Thank you.
And genuinely, Scrap, that's not a bad question.
My brother-in-law he's part of the Illumina clergy, and he's at one of their temples, and he wanted a sunset to commemorate the hall.
Neat. Dahlia, do an insight on Scrap.
9.
Nah, it's neat.
Actually, you may have heard of this as a priest. Have you ever heard of a group called the Order of the Radiant Muse?
Are you speaking to the splatter paint guy or the old Kenku?
Probably either or.
I'll say the old Kenku. Splatter paint guy's gotta get back to work.
Yeah, whichever one's willing to give her the time of day.
What was that? He puts up a little hearing horn.
I'm wanting to know if anyone here has information on an order called the Radiant Muse.
He grabs your hand and he tries to rush you away, but he's a frail old man. He doesn't get very far.
Alright, let's go.
As he takes you to the High Priest's office, I need to know where you heard about that.
I'm friends with a celestial unicorn.
Child of War, most likely.
Yeah, his
Fuck.
name's Starmains.
That's inspiring.
He really is.
Well, we're not supposed to talk much about them. Some prefer their secrecy, some do not.
I was not given warning on that. I apologize.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Some do, some don't. It is an order of 6 knights, each with a very distinct full color of armor and different way of being. They will have squires under them that could wear. I'm just gonna explain this in my voice because it's way easier than talking like an old man.
Yeah.
Just to give example, and he's gonna give one example of one person who's kind of public about it, but they're a traveler. Knight by the name of Lucius the Pink, so he has full pink armor. So if it's name and then color, they are one of the knights. If they say they are of a certain color, that means they are below them. Essentially, they work throughout the entire continent. Any place where people are stifled or they think creativity cannot flow, they sort of take justice into their own hands. Be that extra-dimensional threats or local threats. Because, and that's the way they pull it, the color palette of oppression is gray.
So, I need... Okay, it's hard to explain. I need weapons with radiance.
Well, then I know the person you should be looking for, at least their color.
Alright.
You'll be looking for a Knight of Orange. They make some of the best smiths in the entirety of our faith.
Knight of Orange. Alright.
Just not a Knight of Burgundy.
No.
I got a left from Sulcus. I'm good.
What?
He got a chuckle.
Alright. I will keep an eye out for someone with orange armor, and I won't go into specifics, but I could probably ask around for anyone wearing orange armor.
Exactly. Now, I think I might be able to help you with a rough location if you let me get back to you on this and do some asking around.
Yeah,
You frequent this temple enough, I can see this is true devotion and not simple curiosity, or espionage.
No, I literally only donate my best work. Literally anything above a 25, she donates.
Yeah, no, so yeah, he will ask around. No perception check needed because you could just donate a very good painting. Hey, no persuasion, I mean.
Persuasion?
Yeah, so he's gonna ask around. No persuasion needed.
Okay.
So he's just gonna start asking around some people he knows. He's one to help get you some information on this.
Thank you.
Now, do be safe.
We will. We have a tour of the museum.
Oh, yeah. See if they might. Is it one of the painting kinds or one of the learny kinds?
I think it's a little bit of both.
Maybe see if you could display some of your pieces on collection. They're certainly worthy.
We'll have to see.
And he might, Burden, just above you might be getting some more information on them that I just have to put in a legible sense, not my nonsense.
That's fair.
Yeah.
AJ, I sent you a question.
A lot of people. I got 4 direct messages during that conversation. One of them was from Evan. His cat's not dying.
Yay!
God.
Yay! Healthy kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Stealth and sleight of hand, Scrap.
$16.
Pass.
Kobold's up to something.
22.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. You do. You do that
Awesome.
thing.
Awesome.
Job, Scrap, whatever you did.
And then they all met up for the thing, the museum tour. Yes.
She would use
Yes.
message to contact Flora, be like,
Hey, we're getting ready to go to the museum. Meet you at the spot.
Boy, I wonder if Flora's in range for that.
ascend.
Hush, you pedantic little
You
shit.
said mess.
Sorry.
Dahlia, smack him.
Oh,
There's
it's smacking
there's
his-
no damage, but smack him. Yeah, no, but I don't know. Kat, would you have shown up? Or do you want to roleplay what you're doing?
Solo floor scene.
If everyone's okay with that, I can switch the
I'm
music.
cool with it. I'm fine.
She's assumed Flora's still back at the thing, so she's like, hey, grab their others and come on.
Yep,
Ah,
that's what I'm asking. Laura, do you want to?
Flora solo scene. Come on. Do it.
Flora would probably be in a lower district shady pub, the kind that probably isn't even well lit during the day.
So there's that one that you found Celeste working at.
That'll work.
Literally called the bottom of the barrel. As oh,
Yeah, just
as
sipping
you
on
sit there,
wine.
yeah, sipping on what is the most gutter wine you've ever had. I'll get you a bill later. Tell me how much you drink, and I'll get you a bill. It is lit by about a single candle. There's no one in here because AM, but sad day drinkers. And waitresses who are trying to look pretty, but oh no. Circumstances don't allow them to look that good. You ever been to a strip club in a weekday?
Thank God, no.
Thank
I've
God,
never been
no.
to a strip club in general.
Me neither. Thank God I haven't. I would be so sad. I would fear everyone in there is running a low-grade fever. But what are you thinking about during this wine time? I could not find sad music, by the way.
No, it's
I
fine.
wanted to.
She's just rolling over everything in her head.
Actually, I might have something.
She is currently looks like she's kind of fighting an internal battle at the moment.
As
We don't have
One
to go
w-
sad music.
like You're day drinking alone. This is sad
That's fair.
time.
Yeah, this is kind of bad.
This is pathetic. As one waitress does just... Are you drinking by the glass or by the bottle?
I'd say she would have just got a bottle and is just sipping on it.
As one waitress just comes up, can I get you anything to eat, darling? Or time's just, say, getting rough.
Rough would be an understatement.
Kicked out of your place, fired from your job.
I wish.
You heard it here first, she wants to get kicked out.
I'm surprised Flora's like, what are you, a barber?
But are you?
She always talk to your barber.
Well, you also talk to your bartender. Well, are you sure we can't get any food in that stomach? Don't
Yeah, I'll
want you
go ahead
dying
and-
at our establishment.
I'll take some food. I plan on doing this all day.
Yeah, normally I'd warn you about the male clientele around here drinking like you are. But thankfully you're here when they're all out working. She's just gonna leave and let you stew on to that little bit of awful.
Makes mental note to leave before evening time.
As it is, at best, ration level of bread she's able to bring you. This place got its name for a reason.
Food in the belly. Oh, here. I'll hand her a gold piece. I was never here.
I don't know who you are, madam.
Cool.
Do you just get up and take the bottle and leave?
Yeah.
You get the sense that no one here gives a shit enough to stop you. Okay, yeah, you walk out there with your semi-stale loaf of bread and half-full wine bottle. What now, drunk cow? By the way, you did get the sending from Dahlia.
I don't think I could even try to be normal right now. She's gonna be mad at me. Maybe I can find somewhere with music so I don't have to think. She's gonna go looking for a place that's playing music, you know.
Okay,
Maybe a little bit more hustle and bustle, so...
So you walk to the commercial district of where the old place used to be, and there is the ever-present Twin Moons Tavern there, and there's just someone yodeling out shanties. Probably just a patron, but it's something. He's got a fiddle that he's okay with.
That'll work. Does he have like a hat or a jar or something?
Oh no, he's just at a table.
Oh,
This is just a guy who's there. He's not, like, working or nothing.
that works. Think I'll settle in here for a few hours.
Okay, barkeep, the blind moon elf woman, walks up to you, just wiping down the bar. Can I get you something?
Man, it's been a while since we went and talked to her. Can we even go back there?
Yes.
Yes!
There's one bar we couldn't go back
Pretty much
to, I
everyone
think.
who got into the fights in that, I think, is no longer in the guild.
Either not in the party, or Dahlia who got away with it.
Yeah.
She doesn't know Flora.
Yeah, let me get a cup of coffee and some whiskey.
Irish
Yeah.
coffee, let's go.
Are you just gonna Irish coffee?
Yep.
Oh, and here I was gonna upsell you something special.
Not yet.
As you are poured a bit of stale, bitter black coffee, haha, and a glass of essentially bar brand whiskey. you want me to open up a tab?
Yes, please.
Understood. As yeah, you are giving a glass. We actually just started making this new specialty cocktail.
What's it got?
Rum, pineapple juice, blue Caraco, coconut flavoring. Call it a mermaid's melody.
It does sound good. Why don't you go ahead and bring me one of those about the time the sun goes down?
You're gonna be here till sundown. Okay. She nods and just looks at you up and down. It's a little early to be drinking this heavily. And this comes from someone who serves sailors.
It's a rough day.
Well, she just leans against the bar and says, "Why don't you tell me about it if you want to? Or I can go back and polish the bar and you can go back to wallowing in self-pity and defeat."
Called out by the bartender. That's how I know I'm doing good. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, just start speaking your mind. I got some cleaning to do, and it's not like I can look at my surroundings to entertain myself.
He's using Flora like a podcast.
She is blind!
I know, but it's still funny.
By that logic, Toph is using everyone like a podcast.
Exactly. Their whole life's a podcast. Everything's a podcast.
Look, there's the tower. That'll be what it sounds like when one of you sees it.
Is there anyone else in here?
Some assorted sailors, and fiddle guy.
She'll get up onto the bar. Like, just
Stand
staying
on
close
it?
to no, like
Okay.
sitting up at the bar,
Whew.
close to her, kind of keeping her voice down. And you know what? She will do the whole, "It's been a rough day. I'm gonna pour my sorrows out to the bartender," without naming any names.
So would you like to say anything out loud or no? You
So-
can say no and let these fine folks not hear about it till later. I'm very okay with that. In fact, it'd probably make me chuckle, so.
Yeah, no, I was gonna leave it at that. Just she will
Okay.
just pour her sorrows out to the bartender.
Yeah, as, Dahlia, we're gonna cut to you getting home now and not having heard anything. Also, you're just walking down the street. Do you say anything to Scrap, or do you just start sprinting?
Does anyone have a sudden urge to stab Flora?
No, I'm just more wondering
He
why
doesn't-
she's
He
not
doesn't actually say that.
responding. Come on, let's go see what's wrong.
Dahlia will sprint because it's not common for no one to answer.
So, Scrap, you just see Dahlia take off.
How far away from home are we?
I'd say you're about where your old store was by now, so it's a decent walk to all the way back home.
He, like, starts to speed up and then realizes she's sprinting and just goes, nope, and just starts walking.
Okay. Place, Yordrick, you two are playing some sort of game on a board.
You want to be doing chess,
I
Selkus?
was gonna say Scrabble.
I was gonna say, like, Yahtzee, but I mean, whatever works.
Yahtzee it is!
Crap got them little legs, he can't keep up with that.
As Dahlia crashes in the door, Selkus, you rolled 2 5s and 3 4s.
I forgot how to play Yahtzee.
Oh, okay.
You might
Full
want to try
house.
to
It's
save
full
those.
house.
I want to try to save those 4s and re-roll your 5s to try to get a set of 4s so you can mark it off.
Ooh. Micah with the risk!
Hey, that's one of the higher point things. Get all the same number on the die.
I
It
know,
is,
if you have
yeah, but a full house
on
is still
board.
pretty good.
If you have
Yeah.
Full House on board, let's not become a Yahtzee podcast. Please continue, Dahlia.
Yeah.
I will
Oh,
do
boy,
this.
Dahlia's
Don't
just
start with
gonna
me.
Dahlia's just gonna come in and goes, "Hey guys,
Hello.
Hey, Dahlia, how's it going?
I don't know. Have you guys seen Flora? I used sending to have you guys come meet us, but I never got anything back.
Yordrick
Saw
looks
her.
to the window where you just see tons of ice outside.
You gotta come back home.
Yeah,
it's a
Dahlia.
winter wonderland.
There are like little puddles on the floor from where above game was ice, and there are ice spikes sticking out of your woods with trees frozen over.
See, Dahlia, I got the distinct impression Mom was mad, so we didn't ask any questions.
There was a breaking of glass, a scream of aggravation, stomping, a death glare towards him, then a lot of ice outside, and eventually it just sort of stopped.
Okay, Dolly's gonna go upstairs.
She did not come back, by the way.
Not that we're aware of.
Unless she broke in. Did she break another window?
She could have just opened the window and left it open when she left.
Does Dolly see any broken things going upstairs?
Hey, Cat, what'd you break?
I broke a vase.
Oh.
She's gonna head towards that. I imagine there is a path of destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She'll follow it to the
and
source.
a path of destruction and puddles.
Yeah, she'll follow it to the source.
Puddles.
You find Flora's office with a bunch of financial paperwork.
She'll go in and start trying to figure out what the hell caused this.
Okay, roll investigation.
Natural 20. 22.
Damn.
So, hot diggity. One moment.
That's almost 2 in a row.
Well, you definitely see that your financial shape is a little shaky right now.
She just kind of looks at it and goes, well, that's not going to
And
cause it.
you see an envelope with just Flora's name written in red ink.
We know.
Is it open?
It's empty.
And there's no source of the letter.
No. But it is just an envelope with her name written in red ink that has been opened.
We still
Like a
need to
little
get paid by
thing.
gauge, don't we?
Whatever for. That's a real question. Whatever for.
I don't know.
There was something we were supposed to get paid for and never did.
Well, let go. Go.
like
do
he's
the
gonna tell us.
investigate.
Never
Yeah.
mind, I'm thinking of something else.
Dahlia's gonna cast sending again to Flora.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say, Flora, I don't know what happened. Can we talk? I'm a little worried. Please just tell me where you are.
Cat, do you respond? Flip a coin. Flip a coin.
No, I mean, like I said, 2 years in the Fae, Flora.
2 years in the Fae Flora relapsed on the alcohol real fast.
Can bards learn locate creature? Because Dahlia needs this.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think they can.
You can, but it's 4th level.
Yeah.
You would get a response, and it would just be, "I'll be okay. Just need time."
You had 2 years.
I don't think we all know that. I think only Dahlia knows that.
I think
What the shit?
I'm also not even there, so...
okay. With that, God knowing Flora, Dahlia's just gonna go search the bars in the town. That is the #1 places she would go to. We all know it.
And now that Scrap is walking alone,
Uh-huh.
I assume they all went back to the guild, right?
Scrap stopped. Dahlia ran. Scrap didn't.
Oh, okay.
Scrap decided
Scrap
he didn't want to.
Scrap's got
Inside-
short legs. He can't keep up for that long with someone that tall.
Hey, Scrap, insight the vibe.
I have to insight the vibe again.
Yep.
But AJ, why?
Check.
Mm.
I'm terrible at reading rooms.
I said
and I'm not
so.
even in a room.
Do it.
Also, don't mind me totally not vamping while I had to go drop off a dirty plate downstairs.
Don't just say that!
Way to sell yourself out, bud.
6.
You would have gotten away with it, too.
Okay, so you do just see a guy start to follow you, but he actually does try to stop you. Hey, friend.
Uh-huh.
Looking a little thin there. You need, you want to buy something? Buy something to eat?
Like what?
Well, we happened to catch a deer, and I'd be willing to let some of the meat go. For a price.
You have it on you?
It's just, he literally gestures to a stand. No, I don't keep a bloody leg of a deer on my person.
Opens trench coat just full of jerky.
No, not jerky. Just the raw thing he just ripped off. There's a blood trail.
Is there any chance you can deliver it to my house?
If you're willing to pay for it right now.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, how much you want? 5 silver pieces a pound.
I guess I could just take a couple of pounds for now.
Okay, good to know. A pleasure doing business with you. Here, writing down where you live.
Yeah, no problem. And I'm gonna give him where Sentry's at.
Okay. Dedication.
Alright.
Alright, and then eventually Scrap bumps into Dahlia.
No. After that happens, he starts going to where Sentry's at. He gives him the address for his parents' house, and then he immediately starts going to Sentry because Sentry needs to know about this.
Plap, 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 plap. You are out of breath as you get there.
Yep, he comes back. Sentry!
Aha! She has the halberd now.
Oh, good, you have the weapon. So a shady guy just tried to sell me deer meat.
Sounds illegal.
Yeah, that's why I told him to come here.
How much did you pay him?
Gold.
Oh, yeah, 2 pounds, okay.
Yeah.
And why'd you tell him to come here?
Because you're a guard?
I'm off duty and suspended.
I didn't know you were suspended.
Injury.
Can we tell someone about it so they can set up a... What's that thing you do when you wait for someone to ambush them when they're doing something illegal?
A stakeout?
That thing.
Just an ambush. You know, that doesn't have to be cop business. We are if it turns out to be awful, we could just be defending our own home.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, go sit on the couch.
Okay. I'm sure Dahlia will probably send me a message at some point asking where I am.
Dolly,
so
do you send to the boy?
I can't.
Ha
Yeah,
Okay.
limited resources.
Love limited resources. As you do, I'll say you go to the Twin Moons first because that's the places you are most familiar with. So it does not take you a ton of time to find Flora.
I want to point out, she doesn't go in. If she sees that she's there, she's just gonna wait outside. She's gonna find a place to sit, where it's easy to be seen, when you walk out, and just sit there and wait.
Did you bring Tweedledee and
Dahlia's
Tweedlegreen?
being the mom now.
Yep. Did you bring Tweedledee and Tweedlegreen over here?
No, she's just wearing an expression on her face of "fuck with me." And
Oh, you didn't bring the boys. Okay.
No.
Would you guys have followed her?
Yeah, I feel like I would have. I'm bored already.
Probably.
Betsy.
Okay, so you just see Dahlia sitting on a park bench, finger pyramid, glaring at the door.
Before we left, Yordrick rolled and just somehow all the dice stacked up into a tower. Valius, I think this is a sign we need to stop.
I think we need to stop before this becomes a real problem.
We both
Let's go
just
forward.
simultaneously stand out.
I want to point out the glare is more for anyone who is trying to like maybe approach her for ill intent.
Yeah, no, it is. You're not giving out the "I'm mad at this building." It's just the "I'm mad at the world." Back up.
Yeah.
Flora?
Oh, you walk in.
You walk in.
Oh, sorry, I meant Dahlia.
How do you mix them up? They're like the exact opposite colors.
No, that was
Yes.
my brain.
Quick, teach him color theory.
No! Are turtles colorblind? Something for later.
I don't know, anyways.
Dahlia?
Yes.
Flora in there.
Yes.
Is your plan just to wait out here for her to come out, or to maybe possibly be pushed out at some point?
I'm just gonna wait for her. She's.
What are you going to say to her when she comes out?
I may not say anything.
I kind of look over to Pallius for a second and shrug.
Yodrick, I'm getting a weird sensation of deja vu.
Which one? I've seen this happen way too often.
Mm-hmm.
Of not just saying things.
Sure.
Would you guys like to talk about it? I'm just trying to be here in case if it's something serious, she just has a friend to be near. Maybe she needs space now, but when she's ready to leave, and she's ready to come home, I'm just gonna be here. If she wants to talk, she can talk.
What did you find in her room?
She got a letter of some kind. I don't know what it's about or what's in it, but it must not be good if she's doing this.
No, of course not. She's falling back into her old ways.
Wouldn't it be better to stop her before she sinks further then?
It could be. It could also be very harmful if we don't let her just be. It's complicated.
How do we know it's really all that complicated if we don't even know why she's in there?
Pallius, how many times have you seen me get angry and just storm out?
Couple?
And how many times have
few.
you seen Flora get angry and just storm out?
Twice.
Mm-hmm. I do it because I get frustrated and upset. When she does it, it's pretty much the same thing, but typically she's a bit more mellow about it.
I think she just
Yes,
has
all
a
that
different
new
way
ice
of numbing
sculpture
that anger.
around the house is definitely not what anyone called mellow.
Exactly. Which is why her losing her shit is a little bit more serious than me.
You're right, this is very serious. I'm gonna go in and say something. I'll be back.
She'll just get up and follow him.
Yodrick will be there as well then.
Oh, I thought Yodrick decides I wait outside.
Yodrick goes for a walk.
Okay.
No.
It's a little too
All
enthusiastic.
alone!
It's a little too enthusiastic, and you shoot a vampire priest and find the police girl.
No, I come back, I'm just covered in blood wearing a crown. I had a very enthusiastic walk.
They respected me for it.
Who?
The
Don't worry
Pebbles.
about it. They're all dead now.
The Pebbles respected him for it. He's their king now. One moment. Do we want to take a break here? Because we're about 2 hours in. If not, I just need to duck out for a minute to use the restroom.
Yeah, I could use with a bathroom break too if we want to do a bio break.
Yeah,
We'll
we're gonna,
take a 10
that's the case. I'm gonna let my dog out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please
I
do that.
can't
We'll
wait
take
for
a-
Scrap to get into a fight with the cult without all of you.
We'll find it later.
Yeah.
So, Pallius, you walk in, and there's a bunch of sailors. Not drunken.
What would we do if they were?
I look for someone who doesn't look
no.
like the sailorine sort.
Oh no, you find Flora. She sticks out like a sore thumb. Burden, you put him in a longboat till he's sober is my plan.
Hmm.
What like mid-rant do we catch her in? Because she's probably not expecting us to just show up.
Cat?
You should definitely be ranting about scrap.
Or literally answering a guy of what you do with a drunken sailor.
I don't know. Do you manage to get all the way up to her without her hearing the footsteps?
Stealth
Roll
check.
stealth, yeah.
Cat, roll that skill you suck at.
Is it a group stealth check since we're all following him?
Yes. No, it's individual, but everyone has to roll it.
Okay.
Does Flora have disadvantage from drinking?
Huh.
I had to ask.
No.
Damn.
She's a soldier. She's always on the swivel.
Well then.
I don't think Dolly would be trying to hide.
Also,
Okay.
let's steps.
She'd just be behind Pally just glaring at him.
Yordrick, you do get caught, but you're like in a cartoon. Doing the cartoon tiptoes.
I have 2 lead feet.
Do you have steel toe boots?
So I would say that as you're walking up, you hear Flora just kind of in a disgruntled tone. I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then she just kind of turns and makes eye contact with Peleus.
Good afternoon, Flora. So, how are things?
They're fine.
They don't look fine. I'll pull up a seat. Revealing Dahlia and Yordrick.
Says Yordrick was complete. I will say, Yordrick, you were hidden behind Pallius.
Was I turned? Well, no. Even if I'm turned sideways, the shell sticks out. How the heck did I achieve that?
The manga is made for kids. Just accept the premise.
What kind of perspective was I using?
You see Dolly,
What?
just a vein throbbing on her head as she glares.
Who
Not
are
at
you
you.
glaring at? Oh,
No, she's.
You were
she's
using
very
1/5
much
and a half
looking
perspective.
She's very much looking at Pallius. Just.
I don't want to talk about it.
Sounded like you just were.
Hmm.
Why is this the saddest music I get?
Does
it
not
works.
sound sad at all.
I think it works.
It sounds like we're wistfully journeying over a mountain.
It's
What are you
called
talking?
The Last Goodbye.
She's not dead, Jim.
She could be.
Oh, no, no, not yet.
Yordrick,
Yordrick.
Yordrick, Jim, roll me a medicine check.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Bring it up.
Continue.
She's kind of. Peleus is closest to me right now.
He's the first one
More
to walk
likely.
in, so yeah.
AJ, is it okay if I ask for him to roll a perception?
Oh, you know, during roleplay moments, you can always ask anyone to roll whatever they want, so long as it's appropriate. You can't make someone make a strength save.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Tomo.
Sure. You want me to, so you want me to roll a perception?
Mm-hmm.
5.
Nope.
Yeah, we're not good at these, Cat.
You're not good at these.
I say we as a collective for a reason.
You see her just kind of take a deep breath. So,
You need to turn
you,
that
you
off.
guys, did you guys come here because we're starting the pub crawl then?
What's going on?
Well, I thought we were going to go to the museum first.
I was gonna ask about all the ice outside.
Laura, you don't have to talk about everything right now, but there are better ways of dealing with things than this. There's plenty of time to get drunk later. And to do it with friends, not alone. Well, mostly alone.
Kind of looks at you while you're saying that, and then sort of eyes shift over to Dahlia.
This is probably the opposite of Dahlia right now. He is not angry at all.
No, as you make eye contact with Dahlia, Dahlia just kind of looks at you. You see just the expression completely switch to just more of a look that just kind of says, "Girl talk."
Open
She
up to
sort
your
of-
friends other than Dahlia talk.
She'll kind of hesitate for a moment, and she'll set her cup down on the bar and get up, walk over to Dahlia, and just hug. Big hug.
Dahlia will hug her right back. She'll just kind of. She's just a little bit taller than Dahlia, but Dahlia's just kind of like trying to like rub her back
head on
and
the
pat
shoulder.
it. Yeah, and just be like, and she would just kind of quietly say to her like, "Flora, what's wrong?"
I don't want to talk about it right now. And you're close enough. As she pulls away, she actually like wipes at her eyes. But I'm glad you guys are here. I shouldn't be acting like this anymore. It's just because something happened. So, by the bootstraps, as they say. We're supposed to go to a museum?
I thought that was the plan, right, Dahlia?
You just kind of see Dahlia sadly look at Flora.
Yeah, no, she is to you, she is clearly wearing an expression of a smile covering pain.
This is much better music.
I don't know.
Come on, I don't want to. We had this whole day planned. No reason to stop it because of me and my things.
It's not just you.
Dahlia's just gonna sit down at the bar.
Flora will join her.
I get one of them to stand up and the other sits down. I can't win.
Well,
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
God, do I know the feeling. Looks to Peleus and Yordrick. Yordrick, I know you don't drink, but maybe we could all use a a sullen drink in silence to think about things, yeah? Does the soul good.
If that is what will make you feel better, then I have no problem assisting with that.
I suppose we can have a primer now. Just hold off on anything too strong.
Kat, would you want that cocktail?
Yeah,
Something
I'll
sweet
order
to
one
boost-
for Dahlia.
Something sweet to boost the mood. Broden, this is definitely your kind of drink because you don't taste nothing.
Yeah. Sure.
It is a mermaid's melody, a tropical mix of coconut rum, pineapple juice, and a splash of blue curacao, served in a coconut shell.
Actually, I'll order one for everybody. I know Yodrick doesn't drink, but
It's a very fitting name for it, considering it would lure you in with sweet taste, and then suddenly 3 drinks later you're going, "Ugh."
I now
have the juice.
I asked Kat a question this week. I now have a list of cocktails. Miss Yodrick, would you drink this on this kind of occasion?
For the sake of Flora trying to, I guess, calm down in this situation, he would. He probably is not gonna finish it.
Yeah, you can give it a little sippy sip.
Yeah, especially if it's this thing where it just tastes like juice.
It is. I mean, it literally tastes like a pina colada, but a little bit more refreshing. Barkeep will not charge you for it. I don't want some sad, skinny girl drinking herself to death at my bar.
Here's some Gatorade.
Made of actual gators.
What?
Sorry, made by actual gators.
That is more reasonable, technically.
everything okay, Dahlia?
No. Maybe not for either of us.
No, probably not. Probably not for most of us. But life is what we make it.
God, I'd kill for 2 years in the Feywild right now.
I could probably arrange that.
Yordric Palace is the first you're ever hearing of this.
Yes, Yordric just has the glass for a second and then just turns to both of you.
Sound of stone grinding on stone.
Oh,
What?
I spent 2 years in the Feywild.
Happens.
Yeah.
Now,
Just looking at you unblinking for a second.
I gotta ask Yordric Palace, do you take that as in her past, or do you think she means recently?
I mean, we knew she did mention going to visit her Fey friend, so. Yordric just looks at you unblinking. I feel as though nothing I say actually gets through to you people. And then he drinks more of the drink.
We've driven him to drink.
Oh
no! No, we've corrupted our pure and innocent boy.
Micah, if you drink 2 tonight, you might do something wrong. As I will remind you, this is pure alcohol with a little bit of pineapple juice in it. In a coconut.
Yeah, he would not be used to fruity-based alcohol,
No,
so he would not
it-
really understand how much alcohol would be in this thing.
Micah, you're like Usopp in live action One Piece right now.
Oh, I have a pirate hat?
Maybe in your closet, yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, I'm not gonna get better. I'm not gonna feel better until I start getting some answers. So, first off, why? What are we doing as a guild?
What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like motivation's just kind of gone out the window. We're all just kind of doing stuff because we're doing stuff.
I've always seen it as we're helping people. With honestly good and true intentions.
I feel like I'm just hurting people.
Dahlia, not once in this guild have, at least from my point of view, do I feel like we've done anything to hurt anyone.
I want to cut to all the people you've beaten up.
Are we?
The remains of that one bandit group we like beat up for drugs that one time.
Exactly.
I'm guessing we're just not accounting for the people who've assaulted us.
Just on the beat of a song, every beat is another punch.
If they were criminals and they attacked us, they don't count.
They're not people.
They broke a law that someone said was bad. That means we can kill them now.
Look, we saved an entire town.
Yeah, and we also
We've
slaughtered
helped a couple of towns.
I don't know, it feels like the more we do, the less happens. I mean, we fucked with this cult multiple times, but I feel like we made no progress.
Well,
Mention the cult out loud. Okay.
Quick reminder,
From
we are in
what you've
public.
explained before, it seems you haven't really dealt directly with the cult so much as people, separate groups working for the cult.
Yeah, I guess.
I did happen to look into the cult, so I do have some stuff we could look further into if we want to try and see if it has anything to do with what's going on in the town.
Alright.
it is a
Hmm?
pressing matter. If I say, starting tomorrow, we all put our best foot forward and we work on figuring this out.
Okay. Secondly.
But there's never anything wrong with taking time for ourselves.
Okay. I'm gonna take your advice on something here, Flora.
Flora's eyes widen bewilderment.
You. She points to Pallius. Do you mean what you said to me?
Now it's Flora's turn for the stone on stone creaking as she turns.
Even Barkeep is looking at Pallius and she's blind.
When we had that conversation the night of your party, did you mean it?
I jog your memory real fast, boys.
Does he look like he doesn't he doesn't remember?
He looks like he's
did make the mention that you said something that had her frozen for hours.
right. And let me cook for just a second. So here's the thing I'm gonna say. Pallius has never lied to the party before. He never has planned to. He doesn't necessarily remember everything that happened, but he was told he did tell Dahlia something by Yordrick. So he knows this is from two people. So he probably did say something. What he doesn't know.
Okay.
However, he's not one to say that he lied because he doesn't lie. One of the few things he's very consistent on. And it's maybe a slightly positive trait.
Like Thanos.
Yeah!
No, the question was though, does he look like he doesn't he's more like
He looks like he's trying to remember a drunken evening. From a week
Talia?
ago. Which is...
Roll a history check.
I don't know if it's gonna change.
he was
response.
drunk and it was a week ago.
That's why
Damn.
I'm gonna let you roll inform what you. I'm gonna let you interpret your own roll. I'm not doing this. I have no hand.
You know what? I asked for the roll, but fuck this.
Yeah, no. Your role is to help him. I had no hand in this from the start. I refuse to have one now.
There's a slight look as he tries to recall. Ever so slightly. In his own mind, he doesn't quite recall exactly what it is. But you know how alcohol is a great truth serum. He's going to own up to it and say, yes.
That's tough because I don't know So you genuinely, so Peleus doesn't know exactly then, right? Is what you're saying?
It's not. No, he doesn't know exactly what it is in his own mind, but he does say. But he does remember saying something to you, something important.
So
And
from
he
the
doesn't
sound of it, he doesn't 100% remember what he said, but he is self-aware enough to realize that he probably did mean what he said.
Yeah, that he basically meant whatever he said.
You said you signed over all your worldly possessions to me. Awesome.
Shit.
Well,
Dahlia
these ones are otherworldly. My dad's a demon.
Dahlia just kind of looks at Peleus and just kind of looks back to Flora. Unsure.
Eh?
Like,
You guys need to talk about this. Alone.
I feel so much awkward alone.
No, Dahlia, I wish with all my being that I could be there to help you for something like this. I can give you some advice going in. Be honest.
It would have been so much funnier if you said relax.
Be honest, but most importantly, be honest with yourself. This isn't a time to pacify others or think what would somebody else want. This is a time to think, what does Dahlia want? What would make Dahlia happy? Go in with that mindset, and you'll be fine.
Dolly would be happy to not be in this situation.
Dahlia, I don't think you ever take time to consider yourself. Please, just this once. Do that.
What would
For
make
me?
Dahlia happy? It's the panda party outside.
Okay, I think I know.
Well then, we will leave you to it. Walks over
Okay,
and sort of like,
Wait, take this. Otherwise, I may stab him.
okay, fair enough.
How many weapons do you give her?
Do you want me to look?
I want you to let.
Or else you can just make more.
All right.
No, bro, we're doing that scene from Sinbad.
Dahlia pulls out the Monarch, places it down. She pulls out a wand of scorching. It pulls out an entire package of shurikens, her secondary blade. She pulls out 2 daggers, puts it on the table, an entire bolt, an entire quiver of arrows, 2 acidic arrows, her bow, 2 lightning arrows that she had.
I'm assuming this is all just being piled up in Yordrick's arms.
She was handing them to Cat.
Oh, it said barkeep will provide you with the weapons box.
Yeah, after a couple of weapons, Flora just like looks over at the bartender. Help.
You see her fumbling around for a box. It just says weapons in case of an argument.
Pulls out 3 bombs that Strap gave her, puts them in there. Pulls out a thing of Alchemist Fire, puts it in there. Pulls out a thing of Spider Venom, puts it in there.
It just gets like I stay a little bit wide at the first, and it just gets like slightly wider and wider as more things get thrown out.
Yordrick is just
Not because
looking
she's
at you
that
pull
armed.
all this out, looks over to Peleus. What did you say to her?
Barkeep, I cannot
Not
see
terrified.
what is being put in here, but this box is heavy.
I was more concerned that she needs to remove everything in that.
You know
Any
what?
spell
Just to be
focuses?
sure, Peleus, you too.
Okay, take your arms off.
I can help with that.
I think it's more so he needs to take off anything that she could grab to stab him.
Yeah.
I know. Just imagine. Okay.
Takes
put
off
your
the
hands off.
brooches.
Goes down the line. 2 claw gauntlets, 5 daggers, the gifted longsword, the hedonic motivator, the flame breather staff, the chieftain's axe. Wait, no, I left that at the house. I'm gonna say that for the sake
Did you
of this
ever give that to Terry?
I am gonna say I left it at the house because there's no way I'm just carrying that around to a fucking museum today. Scorpion whip. Any leftover pittons I have. I never got an exact number of how many I
Oh
used.
no, not the pitons.
You never know what she's gonna try to get creative with.
She sees you do that. She pulls out a bag for her own pitons and puts it in.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're having the same line.
Barkeep's blind self looks to Yordrick. You got weird friends, kid.
Okay, is that
Any
everything?
concerns?
Oh, when the 2 powerhouses are asked to discard.
Goodness.
Yeah, I love-
Okay.
I
She
love
pulls
the-
out the 14
Yes.
obsidian arrows and her 15 regular arrows and puts them in.
There we go. Thank
How
you.
many pockets do you have?
One deep
All
one.
right.
Looks at his light hammer and then summons his war pick.
Do I get to
Disappears the
keep
war pick.
the non-lethal ones? She pulls out the non-lethal arrow.
Barkeep shakes the weapons box. Feeling a little light.
Fine.
She puts them. I want to point out that's got to be at least like 90 pounds of equipment that she is just
Yeah,
putting
no.
into this box.
So essentially, Barkeep's just okay. One moment. Okay, for being so cooperative, the next drink is also on the house for you.
Awesome. Flora
Alright.
grabs the drinks, hands one to Peleus, hands one to Dahlia, turns them both around by their shoulders, and shoves them over to a corner, like a table in the corner.
A little booth.
Yep. Okay, you guys sit here, work it out. Walks back over to the bar, kind of grabs Yordrick by his shell a little bit, and walks him outside. Let's let them figure this out.
Flora? Or Scrap?
You bring up an excellent point.
I like to think they're out of your shop.
Yeah, no, this is when they're outside.
Yeah, because Dolly would totally go, scrap. And then she would try to book it. Not because she doesn't want to complete the conversation, more of just, holy
It's just-
shit, my friend.
Anything else?
Oh wait, shit, we were told not to journey alone. Oh
Yeah.
fuck, we did exactly that.
Yes, that.
Alright.
I did that knowing you had an odd number.
Yeah, we should probably go find him. You know what? That's an excellent reason for us to not be anywhere near this bar.
And then they went to Scraps. Dahlia.
First, I want to make sure you know what you're talking about. So,
Okay.
repeat to me what you told me that night.
This is 21 history.
You know exactly what you did.
Okay. Okay, I don't remember exactly word for word what I said. However,
Mm,
I believe it was something along the lines of, sometimes I cannot stand you, and sometimes I just love you. Does that ring any bells?
you live for now. And you meant that?
Is it really so unbelievable?
Yep.
Why?
Peleus, I don't like myself. Why would I ever expect you or anyone else to?
Because you're a wonderful person.
Peleus, I don't know what I am.
Well, you may not, but I do.
And what's that?
You're a wonderful woman who cares for her friends. You'd fight just about anything to make sure that they're safe and alive. You pursue your passions with fervor that few can match, and skill to match that. there's too much on my mind to really go into everything. To be honest, the only thing I can't really stand about you is the damn self-doubt. That and maybe... I love your honesty, but the way you say things sometimes... Trust me, I'm the same way. I know I'm a bit too forward. Gods, I really wish I hadn't said it then. I was hoping for a better time, but here I am. For Flora said is right, however you feel is however you feel. Regardless of how you answer, I want to stop fighting with you.
Well,
I
it
think-
doesn't help that half the time when I try to do something I think is right, you kind of jump ship on it. I wanted to wait for her to calm down by herself, and maybe it was the right decision to go in, but my decision to try to be a good friend was completely undermined by you today.
Were you not a good friend?
Not in the way I wanted to be. Frankly, there's a lot that's been going on. So much that apparently I'm just not allowed to know. And
Oh,
I'm
like she told.
just tired.
I know. It's a lot. Everything you've been through, everything you've had to become, everything you've had to do up until now, and everything we're going to do after this. But you're not doing it alone. The weight of the world isn't on your shoulders alone. Me, Flora, Yordrick, we're here for you and each other. Sometimes I have to give a little push. Other times, I let things be. I'm sorry if this wasn't the way you wanted to handle it, but I thought it was the right move. And at least it got Flora to stop drinking. It's a hell of a lot better back in Gallivant. Instead of you two pushing away from each other, you became closer.
Yeah, but even still, I try to reach out even now, and I'm pushed away.
That's not your fault, that's Flora's. If she doesn't share things with you, it's not your fault.
I'm tired of people not sharing things with me, Pallius. My own grandfather won't tell me what the hell is going on. No matter how many books I look into, I can't find answers. And frankly, half the time that I'm with this party, I feel like I'm just fighting.
I guess you're right on that part. I fought you however many times. We come from different worlds, we see things differently. But, to be entirely honest, I had no idea it was affecting you this way. I thought we fought because we both were firm in what we believed in what we believed. Maybe I could learn to not be such an asshole sometimes. I want to actually apologize to you about something that I said a while ago. I, back in Festivus, called you something I knew was a lie. Where I come from, any sort of disrespect has to be returned in kind, usually on the spot. When you sent that body away, as I tried to stop you, I thought of it as just that. And I responded in kind by telling, or rather calling you something I knew you weren't because I knew it would hurt you. Because I knew it was not true. And for that I am truly sorry.
I am sorry that I picked a fight with you on your birthday. But I can't say that what I said I still don't sort of believe in.
To your credit, at least then, I was kind of asking for it, if I remember right. I guess I just wanted you to finally open up and be honest with me as well.
I do have a genuine question for you, though.
Mm-hmm.
You said to me that if you were to disobey what you were told from your father, that your family would pay, correct?
Yes.
So let me ask you something. What happens when one day he sees me or somebody else as a liability? What happens if he tells you to kill us? What do you do then?
To be honest, I really don't see that happening, but...
He's a demon, right? He'll do anything to dominate you. To have you twisted around his finger.
It's not just me. I'll tell you this. What we are the very physical manifestations of human desire. Honest desire, the most based desire. And I have grown tired. So tired of not living in accordance with my own. I hope that can answer your question.
What are you gonna do about it?
Probably something incredibly reckless and stupid.
Fair enough. Just don't spend your entire life as his plaything, alright?
I'm not, trust me, what we're about to do, I'm doing because I want to do it.
Okay. I do need to apologize, though. I appreciate the opening up the heart-to-heart, but I'm not sure if it's just because I have too much on my plate right now. I'm not sure if it's because I still maybe have a bias or an opinion of you. I don't know, but I just don't feel the same way right now.
You know that won't change how I feel, right?
No, maybe not. But I can't promise that that will change for me. And I can't promise that I won't meet somebody who I do grow feelings for. It's never to hurt you, but as of right now, I just don't see how it could work. Maybe one day you can change that opinion. But not now.
That's fine, but I do have one request. Since we're probably going to try to stop fighting, why don't we just talk more? Instead of you going and just hiding away with Flora all the time. I know you two are close, but there's more people who care about you than her.
so that you can be invited to the next girl talk.
Not quite what I meant, but we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, I hope we're getting somewhere. I'm tired of feeling like we're going in circles. Oh well, who knows? We have a dangerous job, dangerous lives. Who knows what would happen?
That's true. Just be a bit more careful this time. I don't want to see a second woman in my life that I love die in front of me. So be a bit more careful out there.
I'm not sure I can be.
Well, if you won't, then I will.
Alright. It's the only time I feel at ease, though. Something very comforting to me about just, I don't know, being on the battlefield.
Simplifies things, doesn't it? It's just you and your opponent and whoever's stronger. Isn't that right?
I don't think so.
Well, at least that's how I used to feel.
Well, I feel better, and we still have a museum and a pub crawl to go to.
We do. Well, let's go find the other two. I'm sure they haven't gone far.
They better not have.
She's immediately gonna just summon the monarch to her. Just goes.
Funny how they never think about that.
Thank you for not stabbing me.
Hey,
It's still an option.
day's still young.
You're right, I have plenty
Yeah.
more opportunities to piss you off.
Dahlia, do you check the orb?
Yeah.
It's roughly 3:30. You hear it in the very dramatic voice.
I wanna go to the museum.
They don't. They're still open. It's not like a real world museum where they close at fucking 2.
I know, she's still hurrying though. She's like,
Come on.
Well, we head outside and don't
Grab
see the
this-
other.
We grabbed this brochure. There's a cool looking fucking boat in it. Look at it. They have it suspended.
By the way, Kat, as you are walking down the street, you do see Yordrick take a chomp out of that coconut shell.
So where do we go to look for scrap?
Shakes her head after seeing that.
You don't know where he lives.
guess who's the only one who does?
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
was
doesn't see Flora, doesn't see Yordrick, doesn't remember Scrap's not here either. Has her return home, and she goes, oh, "Come on, he's probably." She's gonna lead Pally's to Scrap's house.
Okay. You do catch up with them, and you see Yordrick take the last bite of that coconut you guys were drinking out of.
Nice.
Very
Harry.
interesting idea.
Dolly.
Well,
Dahlia
Want-
takes the empty coconut that she had from her drink and just chucks it at Flora.
what?
Dahlia, make an improvised weapon attack using dexterity, and we'll see if you hit her.
Just Dex. Let's go. 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the improvised weapon damage?
1d4, and I'm gonna guess if it's with Dex, it's plus my Dex, so 1d4.
Yeah,
plus
I'll
1.
allow it.
So let me roll
Go
that.
for it. Yep.
Ooh,
4
right on the
4
head.
damage.
For how much?
4 damage.
4 bludgeoning damage.
You've been
Clonk.
attacked, and the sword is not in your box anymore.
I was gonna say, I would have made sure to grab her.
Ow.
Actually, no. Barkeep would have kept all the weapons. So you never had the sword.
Yeah, we would have had to grab those before we left. But...
Yeah, she gave them back when you left. I'm saying,
Yeah,
like,
that's what I'm saying.
put him in
I said
her box
specifically.
behind the bar.
You said
Yeah, specifically
you were
would have
just
grabbed
gonna
the
go slightly away. I walked out and you weren't there.
We realized we hadn't seen Scrap. We went looking for him.
Have you checked his house?
We also remembered that we don't know where he lives.
You really should have remembered that sooner, you know.
Listen, I've shakes empty coconut.
Hmm.
It's been a day.
True. Yodrik, you should have remembered that earlier.
I did bring it up.
I will literally
I
make
think she just
sure
didn't hear me with
no one
whatever this is.
is drunk tonight. I can do that.
Oh, that kind of defeats the purpose of a pub crawl.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like
All right.
behind her, giving like the biggest like wide-eyed X across my chest, like stop.
It's just Flora just walks over, stands right next to Dahlia. You, from now on, for tonight, let me clarify. For tonight, you lead the way.
For tonight.
I can't promise anything if I drink more. But for now, yes.
Let's just go get Scrap. I want to see the flying boat.
I believe Yordrik had something to say.
She said she had it in her hands, so it doesn't really make sense. I was gonna say the coconut gets thrown at you, bounces off, and Yordrik just sort of catches it and starts eating it.
As God, I'm saying this happens.
So it just goes whack. Yordrik catches it. Just starts eating it while you're talking to her.
Crunch.
This is also buying me time to get happy music.
He's an alligator snapping turtle, so he can
You
just
can
crunch
buy
it.
through it.
I have the vow.
As we start walking towards Scrap's house, Dolly just turns to the roof.
You think we're ever gonna just have a single day where we're not, emotionally wrecked?
Dear goodness, I wish.
God,
Someday.
God, I hope so. One of these days.
Maybe tomorrow.
I woke up for just a museum tour and a pub crawl today. I was not ready to deal with.
She just gestures to the group.
This.
Oh no, I'm with you. Same.
Poor
I'm-
Chuckles.
So, yes, as you get to Scrap's house on Boulevard. Do you just knock? Do you walk in? Do you peek in the window?
She's gonna just shout,
Scrappy here.
Scrappy there?
You hear from inside, we consume it. Oh, well that's convenient. He just walks to the door. Hi guys.
You what?
He holds up a package of meat. Can you check this for any weird magic?
He holds up the dripping sack.
What is dripping from that sack?
Blood.
Oh, okay.
It's the blood sack.
Oh, did you buy some meat or something?
Technically, yes.
I'd say partially already drunk Flora would just be like, Arcana.
Okay, you just shout that word.
Arcana!
No, I'll check.
Check what?
Do you have, like, detect
meat.
magic or anything?
Nope.
Yes.
No one
and
has
that's
that.
not how that works, Cat.
Scrap doesn't know how this works.
Okay, Flora just shouts the word Arcana as she walks through your door.
It's like her battle cry.
Blood for the blood god, Arcana.
Magic. Y'all got snacks?
Are you still drunk?
Well, I'm trying to, have a nice meal with my brother, get some protein.
Strap, where did you get the bloody bag of meat?
From a shady guy on the street, I'm checking it for weird stuff.
Why did you buy meat from a shady guy on the street?
So I can check
shortage?
it for weird stuff.
Meat's getting expensive. Look.
If there's
Dara.
a shady guy on the street selling stuff to people, then I should check it to make sure he's not poisoning people.
Since she's gonna put her hand on, well, I guess your leg because she's short. Dahlia. It's bulking season. I need this.
You know what?
So does he.
Wanna know what I could really use right now?
Hmm.
That bite.
Okay, Bob.
Script's just like looking at all of you. Okay, what happened?
Don't look at me.
She goes to the
More
closet.
emotions.
She goes to the closet and gets a wooden halberd. Oh yeah.
Looks
Jorvik
at
just tells you more emotions.
Dahlia just creation bars,
Wooden sword, yeah.
One of those
just-
kendo swords.
I like to think you literally make the sword draw motion and it materializes.
So, is this your fault or your fault? And he points at Flora and then Pallius.
I don't know, little brother. Could be yours.
Yordrik will point at both of them.
Yordrik has a point.
I was
He's not
gone for an hour.
Well, technically, part of this happened earlier this week.
You wanna know what the worst part is? Literally received a blessing today from my god. That calmed
nice.
me down.
Okay, which one of them is your thing? Looking at Talia.
Okay, there you go. You can't just say you're and you.
What?
He's asking which one of them caused your stress.
Yordrik pointed to both of us.
Yeah, Dahlia does the same thing.
Turns back to both of them again. What did you do?
You know, little brother, you went from maybe a year or so ago having no friends, but that Terry guy. Now you got this.
Hey, we were friends. We weren't.
You didn't live here.
We could still be friends.
Hey, friends come with complications, okay? Nobody's perfect.
Either way, she's gonna point to place. That guy needs bulking season 2.
Well, then let's make sure this meat
He
is actually
is-
edible.
White strawny.
I mean,
Now,
it's edible. I just don't know if it has some weird tracking magic or something on it.
AJ, I would like to do two things.
Okay.
I know it technically shouldn't do anything, but I would like to use detect evil and good, but also roll a survival on the meat.
Okay, detecting evil and good flares off. You get the usual suspects.
Okay.
Above game, I can confirm this meat has no diseases or metals or any weird stuff like that, but it does seem like it has some kind of bulking up chemical in it.
Even more reason to give it to Pallius.
The weird part is it's venison, so there's people farming deer and making them bigger for consumption.
Is a slightly weird thing. I've seen deer farms. I live in the Midwest. I've seen deer
Yeah.
farms.
Yeah, deer farm.
So, as far as Scrap and Sentry are concerned, there's a possibility that someone's running an illegal deer farm, but whether or not this is connected to the cult kind of depends on whether or not there's magic involved.
Man, if only we had identify or detect magic or any
Man, if only we
utilities.
had-
No.
Spell list.
Man, if only we had a wizard doing wizard things. Also, wait, so
Hey.
hold on. You said it's on your spell list.
No, it's okay. It's on my list of to get spells.
Oh, okay. It is
Because
on
if
the
it was
wizard
on, if it was
spell
on your spell list, you can just cast it because a ritual can be cast even when you don't have it memorized.
list.
For a wizard specifically. That is the thing that wizards get is they
Yeah,
can cast
no.
ritual spells when they aren't memorized.
Man, I'm just glad Dolly doesn't want to fight me immediately. Weird mixed signals. Actually, not that mixed. Never mind.
So basically, what's gonna happen is you guys can go fight, and Scrap is gonna bring Flora to a place where they can do whatever they can do to see if it's meat, if the meat is magic. But also, he's going to completely remove himself from liability of this meat if it is magical.
Boy,
The
So
magic.
run that by me one more time. I was talking to Broden.
Flora needs to check this meat for magic, and if she can't find anything, Scrap removes his own liability from it because he's done everything he can do at this point.
Kat, do you know detect magic?
I don't.
Sucks.
Sucks.
So I think
Yordrik is
I
just sort of
can't
checking the meat
unless
for
you
a
give
second.
me an
and-
Arcana roll. I can't do anything.
No,
with
that
meat.
if I let you do that, that spell's pointless.
the most
Yeah.
an Arcana roll would do for you is be like, there's maybe some magical residue on this, but
And it would have to be
Micah-
obvious.
Micah, I can't wait for our Thursday campaign to run into this problem.
Because,
You have no idea.
Detect Magic tells you what school of magic it is. And
Yeah,
that
yeah,
it's
I know.
magical.
No, so I would allow the Arcana if something is all like aggressively magical, like
Arcana
Well,
would
that's
be like
going
if you
low.
found ruins in the meat.
Yeah, glowing giant ruins, blue
Yeah.
and
And understanding
that's-
what they are a little bit.
exactly. So unfortunately, nope.
And Sentry, I have an idea.
What?
You can eat this, but you have to save some of it to bring to Shine so he can check it.
I can just invite him over for dinner.
That works.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go fight your friend. She seems angry, so I can't say I'm gonna beat her ass right now. And you leave the meat with me, and I will call Shine later.
Okay.
And we'll send some home with Tiny over here.
I gave him extra waffles today.
This man needs protein.
Oh, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to start any fights today, I promise.
This man needs to eat like a whole turkey.
I might start a fight today. Not going to.
Is
No,
it because
no.
turkey sucks?
That as well.
What's wrong with turkey?
It's so
It's
not
goddamn
clear.
awful.
If it's not clear by this point,
It's a
the
pet
reason
peeve.
Scrap has been like, you need to eat more is because his sister said so.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
why
I
I'm
know.
letting Sentry be all up about it.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Micah, turkeys, more often than not, aggressively dry. The window to get it good is tiny.
Man,
Yeah.
I've only ever had good turkey like once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only... Turkey is good, has decent dark meat, but I mean, other than that, like, it's really
Turkey
not
is
that
only
good.
good if you get it deep fried and you have a
have-
good amount of skin.
I'm a
True.
smoker,
I have
man.
not had a dry Thanksgiving turkey in almost 4 years. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
That's because
Okay,
you have pork
okay, the
instead.
South.
I mean, I also, as a child, never used to eat hamburger and would only eat like chicken and turkey, and I'm so mad at younger me now.
Anyways.
Alright.
So, Broden, this would be 3 attack rolls that she's gonna go out and take to the backyard.
Alright.
Take him out
Now,
back.
she doesn't have a sheet and roll 20, so I'm just gonna roll physical dice.
Can you just roll a die?
Yeah, I can just add her modifier here if we want to.
Alright.
Let me just doobity. There we go. So, you wanna go first?
She can.
Okay. She's gonna swing her wooden. I assume you turned your armor on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's gonna swing back. 13.
Miss.
She swings wide. Oh god, I've gotten skinny.
Are we just watching them fight?
Pretty much.
And then, as she jabs and throws her own body weight forward, almost falling. Finally, near 25. No damage done, because this is training.
Yeah, that will hit.
Yeah. So she just does end up nailing you once in the back. I need to hit the gym.
So now I make 3?
Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
Huh.
Oh.
Yep.
Huh.
Nope.
That's still more than her, though.
Yeah, no. She is realizing how out of her depth she is right now. Okay. Thanks for the barometer.
Yep.
While they're fighting, Yordrick's just standing over with the other people,
Dolly
finishing
just
off,
throws up her hands. I win!
finishing off the coconut shell. Kind of turns to you, Flora. I wonder if I should tell her that her celestial part has gotten more.
Let's save that for another day.
Okay. Crunch on coconuts.
Scrap, how do you react to him just eating a emptied coconut shell? There's not even stuff in it.
Scrap just like tilts his head and stares for a couple of seconds. Georgic, what are you doing?
Oh, the place we were at had edible cups. I thought it was very neat.
Really funny you just want to stop with edibles.
I'm doing great. These animals ain't shit.
Flora's just standing next to Yordrick going,
No.
That's not edible.
It's gotta
Sure.
be easy.
Yordrick out here like, I disagree.
Just stops for a moment after he's already eaten the whole thing.
The like soft white stuff inside is edible, but not the shell.
This is the fun we needed.
Oh, thank God, the comedy, it's back.
We need Yordrick and Scrap together at all times.
I feel like we should just go to the beach and make another civil war.
Nope, too late
Speaking
now.
of fun things to do, we still hitting
After
that
the
museum
Yes.
before the pub crawl?
I want to see the flying ship. Okay, it's
Well,
not flying,
Dahlia,
it's
let's go see it.
suspended.
Let's go see it.
You're right, it is too late now. I hope you can digest that, because if not, you're not having a good time later.
Hey, Strap, it's just plenty of fiber.
He just turns back to Dahlia. Dahlia, I saw him crunch that thing. There are shards.
Just list Yordrick. I think he'll be fine.
I have faith in him.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the shell is edible.
It is, I know.
It is.
There are creatures that eat coconut shells. I knew that for a fact going into this joke.
Okay, I thought you were just down.
He was
No.
down for the bit.
I mean,
Okay.
yes, but I'm not an idiot.
So as you enter the area, enter the middle district, Zedric is not there.
Laura, what's your boyfriend?
The
That
skin of a coconut is the
Don't
outer.
know
Oh,
why
shit.
he's not here. I messaged him earlier, and he said he would. I told him we were coming here.
How did you message him?
No, he messaged me first.
Oh.
I got one of those too.
I messaged you?
Yes,
What do you say?
he said.
Do you
Make
snitch?
sure. He said.
You know, I
To
have
bring
written
you-
down.
Hold on, I'm trying to think. My mind was somewhere else recently. Sorry about this. He effectively just said that. Well, I should make sure we all get to the museum on time. Although we did kind of take a bit of a detour, so.
Okay.
Don't have another sending.
The gate guard just says that he left a note with very detailed physical descriptions of all of you, and that the guardsman will escort you to where you need to go.
Dahlia just kind of leans over, looks at the descriptions, and she just looks to Flora, looks back at the description, and goes,
Wow. He did not need to go into that much detail. Anyways,
Essentially, the guard says he basically casted illusions of all of you. And then the guard sketch artist was thorough.
It's not Cedric's fault.
All right.
A
Well,
very weird crew, so.
Somehow thought about giving Yordrick a mustache, but he didn't.
quick question.
And
Was it Yoji who said that we all look like a diversity page?
I might have said that at some point.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Yoji.
We look like a magic university.
yeah.
I feel like I've made that joke before. I don't know if I made it in
You-
character or not.
You did, and you did make
You
it
did.
character.
Okay.
That's why she's
Look
bringing
like
it up.
a brochure to the magic university.
Okay, so you are set. What's Valdis's museum called? Or do you want me to give it a name?
You give it a name. I was not told I had to think of a name, so.
This is your character.
No,
You're
you
the-
give it a.
yeah, I was not told that I got to name it though. So
So the museum is just called the Living Saga of Gunmar Valdis.
Do I recognize that name?
Would you?
I don't know. Would I?
No, he fucked off of that country a long time ago.
I just didn't know if there was like a legend about him or not.
Nah. Well, hold on. No, I just been giving you information. History check.
it is what he did after.
Yep. I was just giving you information.
Where the heck is history? There it is. Yeah. I'm still on GM. That's a 9.
9. No.
It's 9 o'clock. I will use my inspiration to reroll that.
Okay.
Fair.
Okay, as well.
Yeah. 7.
Even less.
Yeah.
Now you can't even spell it.
I don't
No.
remember. Wait. No.
No, no, I seem to have even forgotten more.
What are we talking about?
So,
Where are we?
as you walk in the primary atrium, now, was this the boat that Ozzy gave him?
Yes.
You will see proudly displayed, suspending from the ceiling, an old Kalian sailing boat, military grade, very well taken care of. Doesn't look a day off the factory line.
Wow. See, I told you they had a suspended boat.
And do
Yeah.
indeed do.
Gotta hand it to you. Not one for museums, but that's pretty cool.
So, all you people looking up just here, and a great piece it is. It's almost as great as the man who gave this to the owner.
I assume we look down and see a kobold
A tan scale kobold.
who's very old.
No, kobolds don't really age. Micah, they live a long time.
But they only live like past
Grab's
100.
gonna outlive everyone besides Peleus.
I think kobolds live about 500 something years.
It's like
Really?
250. It's like dwarf views basically.
I mean, the most I've ever seen is like 120, but okay.
Yeah.
No, I said I think.
I think it's around like a dwarf's age is how long they could live. So a good couple centuries usually.
Yeah, let me look. Yeah, because they can live for quite a while.
Yeah, they got that. They got the dragon blood in them.
Yeah, no, he looks. Ozzy, I think at this point is about 100.
Yeah, about 120 years.
Ozzy wears it well. Greetings, I am the great and wise General Ozymandias. A comrade of mine is the owner of this museum, and I've been working as a tour guide in my retirement. What?
Damn it.
Damn it, what, I promoted myself?
I wasn't expecting it this soon.
Yep. Yes, Ozzy basically tells you in his retirement he's working for Valdis as a tour guide.
What is this a museum of specifically?
Well, Valdis has been a grand adventurer and wanderer for centuries. These are all of the things he's learned along the way, and along with personal exploits. He gained that, both from me, for helping recover a comrade of mine and then going on a treasure hunt, full of a lot of things the great and wise Ozymandias did not quite understand.
Wait. So those things are outside of the great and wise Ozymandias' purview?
Well, the tomb was a lot of illusion magic, and one old king of Kali that was able to enchant people with a stick. We had the stick on display.
Ooh. Does it still work? Or is
Oh,
that more
no,
like
that-
for the person of the one guy who did it?
Oh, actually, we've never tested if it works. We keep it behind very thick glass.
How long did you have
But
this
did
one in
it-
your possession?
75 years.
What did it do?
All those who looked upon the staff, except for the great and wise Ozymandias, of course, was enchanted to move toward it, almost charmed by its beauty and majesty. Even the mighty Valdis was fallen victim to this, albeit temporarily.
Well, it must
You know, I
really be-
bet if you displayed that just inside the opening to the museum, you could get a lot of customers.
And possibly robbed.
Would that be legal?
Hmm.
What do you mean?
Be robbed? No, I don't believe
No, I mean
so.
trying to charm.
What do you mean?
people
It's
in
behind
the
such thick glass.
It is, but we always have to be careful. It is deeper within the museum. You will see it next to the great painting of him suplexing a giant centipede.
Okay, now I definitely
There's
want to
one
see this.
suplex a giant centipede.
Hey,
You know, he made it work.
Well, why don't we go check the painting out and we can see exactly how.
how old
Please.
is he?
Ozzy shrugs.
Okay.
You know,
Because if
I
he's an
don't
old-
like to ask.
I was gonna say, because if he's an old man, I was gonna say Peleus, you could fight him, but if he's an old man, it's...
I mean,
so-
there's not really a win or a win state in that. On one hand, I beat up an
Yeah.
old man. On the other, I get my ass beat by an old man. There's really no win there for me.
Son, you may be a little too green in the gills for someone like this. A proud Wakingari warrior and brief pirate captain.
Hmm.
Follow the great and wise Ozymandias, as he will lead you down.
Dolly's just looking at everything.
What are some of Valdez's exploits that would be on display?
Any like magical artifacts or just like tomes that he could have gotten copies of in Kali.
I'll say some Wakingari stuff he would have had.
Yeah, there's quite a bit
He would have
of
had. Sorry.
there's quite a bit of Virus and Leon artifacts.
My goodness, is that a stuffed armored bear?
I was gonna say, yeah, he's got an armored grizzly pelt. But yeah, I'll go with stuffed armored grizzly.
Oh, hey, look, there's a plaque on here. Wrestled with my bare hands.
Get
That
it?
Is an
Get it?
accomplishment.
Bare hands.
It's spelled like bear when it means bear. Yes.
The fact that he survived encountering one is a feat unto its own.
Oh
so-
no, but he quite literally grabbed the thing by the neck, twisted, and then drained the blood himself.
Ah yes, really reduced the weight by removing the blood when it came to transport.
Oh no, he was hungry.
Now, my next question was going to be with like a knife, but that answers it, I think.
I know, if you look at these, it is an array of runestones that Valdez was carved by his own ancestors. Yordrick, you read Wakingari.
What does it say?
This is ancient Wakingari, so I will need a history check.
Oh,
Advantage.
boy.
This
Okay.
means nothing to me. I can't read these.
Yeah, it's natural 20.
There it is.
Oh.
So these are like smaller runes carved onto stones that are about palm-sized.
Mhm.
Some of them basically spell out a promise from one son to come back home to his mother. From one father to slay his clan's enemies. And then one of them seems to be an arcane chant.
An arcane chant? What would I recognize do anything?
It seems I will tell you the magic is at least druidic in nature.
Hmm.
It seems this could have been like maybe for plant growth. Or plant animation.
Oh, plant animation?
Or growth, you don't know.
Oh, okay.
Mainly, I always say, I'm not just gonna tell you, nat 20 yes, but you're not a nature mage.
No, I know.
Those are some from his personal collection when he visited his family's tomb.
Mm.
So the guy that fought all this stuff is here somewhere?
He likes to spend his time in the library, reading quietly. I personally believe he has earned his peace. If we pass him, feel free to say hello. He's a very friendly man. And Ozzy leads you to the next article, which is a full gilded set of Leonian plate armor with a sword in Leonian writing right next to it on full display.
What does it
What
say
does
on the
it
sword?
say?
Mm-hmm.
One moment. Arcana check, gentlemen.
Ah, shit. Yeah, that's about right.
Grab. It seems to be a sword of
That's
dragon
crazy.
slaying.
Oh.
Hmm.
I think that's a sort of dragon slaying.
There was once this corrupt knight that was oppressing his people, and Valdez happened to get caught in the middle of it. He ended the tyranny and brought these as a trophy. No, there's not a body in there.
I would certainly hope not.
That'd be very problematic if it was.
I think it'd be interesting.
Probably be rotten.
I mean, not if you preserved it properly.
I guess so.
still, the craftsmanship is undeniable.
Be like an entombed mummy or something.
There's situations like that were less common where I came from.
You, sir, as he's going to gesture to your drink. Have you seen anything that sticks out to you that you would like to know about?
Well, those runestones back there, I was wondering if you might have more explanation for the one that seems to be druidic in nature, possibly plant growth or even plant animation?
He's well read. The Wekingari people have a very strong reverence for nature magic. And in that reverence, they tend to not use scrolls so much as they use runes. The runestones are more stable, if a lot harder to create. This seems to be one that makes trees grow.
Very important out in that land. It's very difficult to live out unless you make a stable place for anything to be able to be grown or have other means of making product for trade.
He will then Ozzy will then show you a torn banner of a Viresian battle company. If Kat's alive, she can make a history check if she's not choking back the tears.
What?
She weeps.
She weeps because you are a fool.
Wait a second.
You eat the coconut.
Wait,
Make
is
this
that-
sense.
I checked, by the way. You're still not supposed to eat that part.
Too late. He's a turtle.
I'm confused. Is Flora actually crying, or is that just something else?
No,
this
something
is-
happened IRL.
No,
Okay.
it's Cat IRL. She messaged
Yeah.
in the chat.
Yeah,
Far Wide
Yep.
too, the
Yeah.
recording
No,
of
she
those
got
rules
hit
are
right in the weakness.
right in the parent weakness.
Emotions.
Yep. So, Flora, would you want to roll history on this or no?
Yeah.
Or Ozzy,
What
just
am I
explain
rolling
it.
history for exactly?
He showed you a torn banner of a Leonian of a Viresian battle company. She
was
enrolled me a
GM?
natural
Nat
20. Yes, this is a banner called the Griffin's Wings. It is. They used to be an elite squad of Griffin Knights till they were all mysteriously wiped out. They tried to bring the chapter back, but it seemed to have been cursed.
Is this a fucking Celestial Lions reference?
It didn't know who those were. Are those white scars?
I think they're Dorn.
Huh.
Yeah, no,
But,
they got killed by orc snipers.
My god.
Wait.
Not now. Not now.
Don't worry about it.
Yes. Valdez was able to recover this. He did not kill them. He's not a bloodthirsty murderer, but he found it and thought it deserved to be preserved. And eventually he does lead you to that, Michael, what was that stick called?
The Staff of Thulaban.
Yeah, the Staff of Thulaban, put behind thick glass and arcane warding, along with his tablet and the painting of Valdez just grabbing his centipede, a megapede, by the antennae and going, no!
How many C's are in the thickness of that glass?
And
Palius could not break it.
Damn.
That's a thick glass.
It's at least 3 C's. Maybe 4.
Oh,
This happens to be the expedition of where I first hired him.
Interesting. How long ago was that?
75 of our years.
That's pretty respectable.
Yes, I was a staff officer over in Cali, and through my tactical prowess, I was promoted to general.
impressive. And eventually you decided to follow your friend and settle down here?
Ah, yes. When the city broke ground, Valdez saw it as a novelty and decided to get in on the ground floor, a place to hold his collection.
I guess if you're gonna live as long as he does, it probably would be worth it.
Am I allowed to like draw or paint some of this?
We would ask
No
that
flash photography.
we ask that you, if so, keep that for personal use.
Deal.
We do obviously we sell prints of it in the gift shop, but we do not want
I'll take that.
people profiting off of our work.
She puts it away. She's like, I can get prints.
I can just imagine him being like, no flash photography, and since you are emitting light, no.
And this is. Well, as it shows a painting of a Nagaron with a rat just giving a thumbs up, and this is my personal assistant who is also there.
Is he still around?
Wait, he's off duty.
Okay.
I think we also said that Nagaron lived for a while.
They do.
They do. They live
No,
Maybe not him mouse friend though.
No, the mouse lived.
The mouse lived. They found out a way.
They found a way. They raided a tomb at one point and says you can pick one person to expend the life of, and we said the mouse.
Yes.
Everyone else was already there. We said the mouse.
Everyone else was just like, I live already a
We're
long
good.
time.
Got a vampire, a kobold, a Nagaron, an elf. Yeah, I think the rat needs it.
Yes, Nahir is off duty. I believe that is our curator right over there. As
Looks
shuffling
where
onto
he's
the
pointing.
scene.
As who? What? Do you guys talked over each other?
Rodin?
Oh,
There's an elf talking to him.
I'm not being you.
alright.
I'm
There's
barely
an
able
elf
to be.
talking to him.
Yes, there is a blonde elf in very gaudy green.
Quick, switch mindsets.
No, I've not heard of any of that. Well, there's the food shortage. But is that why you
Really?
came all the way here just to ask about that?
I mean, it's part of the main reason. Usually a city like this, or I guess a country at this point, has some growing pains around this point, so it's usually a good idea to start looking for stuff like that.
True.
Also, he just raises an eyebrow and leaves it. Still no.
Curator of all this, and Tristan came to visit.
Look, literally anything else. Hello.
These are a group that reserved a tour, and they were wondering if they could ask some questions of the esteemed curator. And I guess he's +1.
Yes.
No problem, don't let me get in your way.
Too late.
No,
Sad.
surely you would have, Tristan, you'd have plenty to tell him about your exploits and contributions to the museum.
Well, there was that one time that I fought a Pegasus.
As he starts going on about the Pegasus, you see Waldus trying to slowly walk, like, back up away from him.
Ozzy will just follow you. Is there something that's needing your attention?
Nope. Just not trying to be near him for 5 seconds.
How about, as he tells a story to some, I believe this turtle gentleman is of the same origin as you and might have some questions.
Oh. Fucking Guardian?
As Ozzy's just going to slowly nod and try to pull Yordrick away from Tristan's family.
I'm just grinning and telling a story that may have a few things that just are not true in it.
Dahlia just wide-eyed sparkled at the story. Like,
Is anyone else, or is just Yordrick getting pulled over to the
Oh,
side?
Judge
I-
Yordrick.
I am pulled in with how he's killed the Pegasus. I've barely even heard of these things, so
Oh yeah, he's going on about how he severed its wing with but a single swing, and so on. Keeps going.
just let him be his own hype man. Like, come on.
Yordrik, as you're going away, you hear Waldos quietly say under his breath, yes, severed it with 12 swings, and after having 3 people hold it down. Anyways,
Man who must enhance his own stories then.
I guess. How can I help you?
I'm honestly just at a marvel of all the different seemingly escapades you've had across multiple different countries
Yes, well,
over a very vast amount of time. Looking him up and down, seeing that he doesn't look that old.
he does not look a day over 25.
And he is rugged handsome.
Now, my friend said you had a interest in something here at the museum.
I guess just it in general. Nothing in particular as a fact, just
Honestly, Curator, I was trying to get you in a conversation that Tristan could not interrupt.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, he's like starting to finish up his story with the Pegasus, and Scrub's like, I'm getting the same vibe off of this guy that I do off of you. And he points at Flora, and Tristan just smirks down at him. No, it's fine. I just flirt with him every few decades to mess with him.
Look, Valdez, it is the blade you said you were given by your father.
Ah, yes. Well, later on recovered.
Apologies.
Can Tristan hear that?
I mean, yeah, they're probably
Ozzy's Ozzy
far
is
away.
not a quiet talker.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the same one that was held by that mad necromancer? It definitely wasn't a necromancer.
I think you mean just a guy wearing bone armor, my friend.
Oh, but that's so much less exciting.
This is a place of fact.
This is why
Not a place of
This is
fun.
why I never, ever publish any of the books you send me.
You didn't? Well, now I'm heartbroken.
Well, no, they're on back order, surely. Anyways, yes. This sword was recovered from, to be honest with you, just an insane man wearing bone armor. He initially tried to be a pirate captain over on the Wekagardian coast until I, well, drained him of all his blood. To be fair,
I tried. Oh, sorry.
he killed many, many people, so.
I tried to put him on display as a mummy, but I was told tacky.
Yes. Still tacky.
I still agree
Tristan-
with you, but I.
Tristan leans in towards Peleus and whispers, he's like always thirsty.
You know, that explains a lot. I think we actually have someone who works for us like him.
Wow, if it took Peleus till then to get that he's a vampire.
I have an 8 in intelligence. I am very smart when it comes to very specific things and nothing else.
And as you say that, he does sort of like lean back, look you up and down. Speaking of which, hello.
Here's rejected once a day. He can score though.
Oh god, the rebound! Here we go!
While that's going
Instead
on,
of the undead, how about the undad?
Oh no!
while that's going on over there, Yorda just kind of looks around us. What would you say your favorite adventure would have been, whether it's on display here or not?
Well, we were able to topple a tyrannical blue dragon government once.
True, that was fun. Not my favorite.
You
Second
somehow
favorite.
intimidated them and became their temporary king.
Yeah, I threw that title out very quickly.
Oh no, that immediately after we left, he just said, whoever catches this rock gets to be king, and didn't even throw a rock.
No, they're very
He just
convinced that I did.
Oh yeah, no, he just made a motion, and then we left.
It was like throwing a ball for a dog and it goes after it. And it was very strange. See, we were all around, well, me and my associates, we were all around when the massive war was happening back when,
Ah, yes.
you know,
Back when I had a government job.
back before Illyria was even a country. After assisting my friend here, I decided to go out and do some pirating for, well, mostly to fuck with people. And I think my favorite adventure had to have been when I went the furthest I darest go to the land of Narabani. It is a death trap to send your boat even near those waters during that time. You know, water genasi would just sink your boat like that.
What's
At
over
one
towards
point-
Dahlia?
Oh, at one point, a Malu was able to stick up the side of a boat with a handrail.
Dolly just kind of nods in agreement, like, yeah, they'll do that.
Oh, I see the confusion on your face, gentlemen. Malu is a slug man. They don't tend to travel outside of the Narabani Islands.
You really want one of us to play a Malu, don't you?
No, I want Malu to be everywhere. They're cute. They're so plushy.
But
We-
it was a rather interesting time. I had the chance to, while out at sea, figure out of a rather unfortunate Leonin airship that was out there. I guess they were planning to take off near an island near Narabani to make their way towards the fight. I grabbed some armor, snuck on board for fun, and, well, let's just say I piloted an airship into another airship.
Oh.
God, it was fun.
I
I didn't even.
The ride
Not
down was
that.
more fun.
don't know how I'm alive.
I didn't even mean to do it, honestly. I thought I knew which lever was the brakes, and that was the acceleration.
And that is how we gained the term Valdis the Indestructible.
To be fair, we all gained that title. We all should have died.
You're
I
all
don't-
just lucky I could break the fall.
Oh, that's how we lived.
That is
Sorry.
true.
The memory is not as good as it once was.
Yeah, Tristan probably had Featherfall.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying you had one of us at Featherfall. Yes, but you wear the title a little bit better than the great and wise Ozymandias.
I'm technically immortal, not invincible.
Not an invincible title card. Ah.
Blood splatter.
After that, we just kind of palled around for a little bit. Actually, if you look over here, you'll see a numerous amount of the gears that I kind of ripped off the wreckage before it sank. They're kind of on display here for Leonian style, airship vehicles. It's much older models than what we have now, or what they have now, but
I mean, I'm just glad we got to keep it.
Well, I don't think anyone knew we had it for quite a while.
And at that point, they stopped looking.
Yep.
That is with a lot of our more sizable pieces. Sometimes they just stopped looking for things, and well, we have them.
Well, we also made sure not to take anything too... What's the word?
Oh, no.
Valuable?
Valuable?
We didn't take the core of the ship. We just took some of the gears.
Yes. We were able to take bits and pieces and blame any damage on the crash. And there's here is one of my favorite pieces, if I may be so bold. As it is actually a picture of Ozzy at a negotiating table with a mummy.
This was actually very entertaining to watch.
I enjoyed that he had a little dog that was also wrapped up. He did not have a dog that was also wrapped up.
What did you do when I was not looking? You are so random when unsupervised.
To make things clear, if it's not clear, he's saying that happened. It didn't happen.
Yes, yeah. Most things Tristan says does not happen. Tristan, if I am being bold, Maybe you could stand to go out on some journeys of your own. You look a bit rusty.
Kind of like chuckles a little bit and leans forward. Ozymandias, I've only been here but 3 hours and you're already trying to get rid of me.
You break a lot of things.
That is true, and it's getting
His sword tends to just explode with energy.
That
Sounds
hasn't
cumbersome.
happened in years. What do you mean?
What, Micah?
Sounds rather cumbersome if it just explodes randomly.
He needs an outlet for these things.
I never said it explodes randomly.
I mean, talked to about 30 broken vases. But as I was saying, this piece, it's funny, the mummy did not even speak any languages. This was all essentially one giant game of political charades. I promised him a kingdom that doesn't exist. I fleeced out of him a tablet which, without his knowing, kept him alive.
You'd think he'd be aware of something like that.
I think the brain got taken out with the hook.
I don't even know how mummies work.
That's part of the process, yes. Actually, we have the body here on display. Here we go.
What a buffoon of a man.
Just shows
And
you
I say
the
again,
cover.
not knowing how mummies work, that seems dangerous.
Oh no, that one's under magical warding.
Yeah. You would have to intentionally let this in out. And even if you wanted to, you'd have to be at least an archmage.
Ozzy explains that they have put glyphs of warding around the enclosure that are turn undead in every different direction. It has to go back to its case. But that is the basic tour.
Yep, I do.
Do you have any questions?
As you guys are saying that, Tristan's eyes do flash green, like more green for a second. And he points at Dahlia and Flora. Those two can't touch it.
Can't touch.
Why can't they touch this?
They can cast spells.
The mummy?
No touch.
Flora, were you
I
planning
mean,
to
we
touch
also
the
have
mummy?
it behind thick glass, so I hope no one touches it.
Flora's not speaking. I think she was planning to touch the mummy.
It would be rather hard for them to touch it. They have small noodly arms, you see. They can't break the glass.
Oh, but not you. And he just reach over and just like squeeze Valius's arm.
You know, finally someone who's not trying to tell me to eat.
You should get a sandwich.
And there it is.
What? He's a growing lad. He needs all he can eat. One day, when you hit puberty, you'll sprout like a weed.
Who's he saying that to?
Ozzy saying that to Peleus.
Oh.
Internally. Not gonna do it today. Not today. She's had enough.
What have I done?
This is great.
Peleus isn't going to cause more problems for her today.
Well, if you all would like a more in-depth tour of our more private collection, maybe perhaps we could arrange that. Permission granted also, I do allow some outsiders to view my personal library. I have quite a number of books on Kali, Narabani, and Wekingard, mainly. An extensive history, mainly. We also do keep a rather large I guess I'd say a large fiction section for those who are more into the folktale of each country. We will have to see, though, depends on what you all are looking to do.
And if you know any artists, we are trying to expand a gallery of things that do not depict historical acts, or rather just diversify it. So if anyone's selling high quality art, looks around, we have money.
Crap turns to look at Dahlia.
I look at Dahlia.
Ozzy looks at Dahlia because everyone else is looking at Dahlia.
Paintings of what?
Looks at Valdis, looks at Tristan. Historical events, happenings around the area. Our Illyrian collection is a little small.
Okay. Okay, Strap.
Above game, you did have those paintings you were trying.
Yeah, I would say the
Yeah,
Dragon Mama.
Well, she was gonna have Strap just real quick.
Recall the rat mech.
I'm sorry, a rat what? Ozzy
I-
said,
I
concerned.
mean, yeah, I'm aware of it.
Okay, start describing it to me.
And she's gonna just try to start painting the rat back.
Please,
Okay,
please,
it was
take
like
one.
it was like a scorpion, right?
Yeah.
There's a rat.
Please. Yeah, it was literally a mecha rat. Please, please, take your time. Do not need to rush here. Here. As Ozzy's gonna hand you a seal to be able to send letters here.
Oh.
Why don't you write when you have something, and we will come take a look.
Okay.
She's still gonna try to just do remember, or like, with Strap, so try to.
Yeah, he just starts going. Yeah, it was probably about 8 to 10 feet tall, a bunch of metal plates. It was a little less shiny than you'd expect, probably being underground with a bunch of dust everywhere. There was a little bit of exposed wire on the left leg on the front. It just starts going.
Now, because it's going off of memory, Dahlia, this will be with disadvantage.
Can I roll anything to increase?
Oh no, you're gonna roll intelligence to set the DC.
Okay, just flat intelligence.
Raw intelligence, memory boy.
12.
Okay, Dahlia, to get a good
I
success.
rolled
you
an
at least-
8.
Yeah, subtract from 30. There's our DC to
So
get
I
this
need
in a
an
rush.
18.
Yep.
Done.
You did it.
Awesome.
And boom.
And she just turns it around. It's just a perfect description of the rat mech being piloted by the one guy. And you see the cheese golem to the left of him, and his other guy to the right, and
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
pretty much.
You really like that cheese golem.
I did really like the cheese golem. I want one.
Meanwhile, Tristan looking at this panic. Wait, so this was a thing that happened here?
Yep.
And
Couple
this
months
happened in our lifetime.
Couple months back.
Tristan, you need to go on more adventures and be honest this time. You may borrow Nahir and Fa'ar if you wish.
Well, this kind of looks at it and goes, I actually do think I read something about that in the newspaper.
It's just like rubbing his chin. I guess I could check out the sewers. What?
I wouldn't try that.
No,
Why
no,
not?
we want you to come back.
What's wrong with the sewers?
You
They're
know,
effectively
they're
an
an
alternative
amazing
prison.
place.
Yes, as the turtle said, they're effectively a prison dimension.
Gosh damn it.
No, we need him to come back. We don't want him here, but we don't want him dead.
Not go in the sewers. Got it. That's very odd way to deal with things, but also quite intuitive.
It's better than what we did back home. Back in Khalid during the war, we would essentially just tie a weight to your ankle and send you off into the desert.
You're aware that most of them probably got eaten by the centipedes, right?
And that was how we did things.
That's not too similar to old Wiccan Guardian tradition. We tied a weight to your thing and then just dropped you in the middle of the ocean if you were being an asshole.
Or a closest frozen body of water.
You find new ways to terrify me.
I don't know. I feel like drowning is a little less terrifying than being eaten alive by a centipede.
Yeah, like if
I
they
would
made-
know.
Honestly, it's a mercy, because typically it would either be that or we send you out to the armored bears.
You don't want to try to deal with an armored bear.
I don't know.
I imagine Yordrick and you just sort of look to each other, nod, and then just do a firm handshake.
Yeah.
Tristan actually pulls out a ornate drinking horn and points to it where it's got like some artistry of him and his dad and some other people fighting an armed bear. No, been there, done that.
Yes, you had a group with you, I'm assuming.
Well, of course, I was only 90? That was
We're
a while
talking
ago.
about people fighting it by themselves without any sort of help.
Does not seem advisable.
Well,
No, especially not during mating season.
Oh no! Don't,
Why? What happens during mating season?
The wings pop out.
I need to go back at some point.
No, you don't want to fight them with a fly. That's when I had to fight that one.
If my knowledge serves, they have a breath that can turn you into bone.
Yep.
Just takes the flesh right off you.
Oh no, I definitely have to go back. That sounds so much fun.
Maybe on a vacation. Anyways, I'm sure you all have more to get to. Please send me a letter if you would like to, again, use the library or view more of the personal or private collection. We don't have everything here on display, obviously, and sometimes we do switch out certain exhibits to liven things up. And he'll kind of make his way towards the front of the museum.
I hope you all enjoyed yourselves, and should you get permission again to come in, we'd be happy to have you.
So do they actually take the painting?
They're definitely always willing to take it.
If they're willing to pay for it, I will give it, yeah. It was a 23,
Uh,
so she's not willing.
Ozzy's willing to give you 30 gold pieces for this off the jump.
Yay, the gold situation in the guild got a little less bad.
30 gold for now with a promise to probably buy more art from you.
Yeah, she'll take 30 gold for it.
And please visit the gift shop. There is small models of the boat, prints of all the paintings in here. The little plushy Aussies are not selling very well.
Aww.
Do you have any signed paintings of Valdez?
Tristan, why do you need this?
Because it'd be funny.
No, that seems
I have literally
narcissistic.
sure that there was none in there. Thank you.
Fine, I'll just get a little Osmandius to carry with me then.
Just put it like a keychain at the end of your hilt.
Picks up actual Aussie. No. And that's where those three leave.
Dolly just goes, I want a boat! And she just goes in and starts getting like one of those figurines.
Little wooden boats.
Yeah. He'll like shake everyone's hand as everyone leaves. He'll reach down and order like, well, goodbye. You seem to be a very intelligent person. Scrap, was it?
Thank you. Also, good luck with that guy. Glancing over at Tristan.
Right. He'll hold his hand out to you, Palace. Have a nice day. It's not common for me to meet someone at least my size. He just gestures.
You said this was not described? He big.
Yeah.
Valdis is all that is Viking.
How tall is Palace?
6'1".
So yeah, Valdis just is slightly taller, as he just kind of shakes your hand. As he'll get to Yordrick and goes, pleasure to always meet someone of my ilk.
We are few and far between out here.
True. It's also not common for the turtles to leave Weckengard, but I'm sure you had your reasons.
Changing scenery, new opportunities.
I'd be fascinated to see the scales, or a story of the emeralds of your scales at some point.
Maybe
Tristan would have asked a quick question of if they're not in the sewer, then where was the thing when they did the mech fight?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll say in all this just read underground in the newspaper.
Yeah, it doesn't give specifics. I don't know.
Well, I guess Tristan's gonna start poking around for information then.
I'm questioning whether I want Yordrick to do something.
Also, I just want to point out during that entire conversation, Flora wasn't with you guys. But if you
Also-
looked over, she was just looking at art.
Also, Broden and AJ can't both tell me to have Tristan flirting with people and then say, "Oh, I'm sorry too." You guys can't do that.
Yes.
So in character, though.
Oh, that's funny.
It's so
No,
funny.
it's in character for him to be flirting with you, but you can't tell me to do that and then be like, "Oh, and Mari too."
Alright, fine.
Fine.
It's
I'll only do one of the
funny.
two things.
Yeah.
We will take turns telling you to do that. How's that?
Yeah.
Yordrick is gonna
You also get
go
to
up
say
to Tristan
nah.
for a second.
You're gonna do
But
what?
it was in character. It's something he would do.
What was that, Micah?
Yordrick is gonna go up to Tristan for a second. You know, I was not with them when they were confronting this mechanized mouse. But from what I understand, it was under the operation of a rat man who was under the employ of a group that deifies pigs that may be operating in the town somehow.
Interesting. And was this a rat man or a were rat?
That's a very good distinction.
He was technically a were-rat, wasn't he?
Yeah, the big cheese was a were-rat who made Ratman.
From what I understand, he is a were-rat who, through the use of this pig cult, made rat men.
And this pig cult has been an issue recently.
Currently, yes. Our group actually have been looking into is going to look into the food shortage, and we believe it may be related to them.
Interesting. And them being a cult, that usually means that they worship something, and is that the case?
It's some sort of pig creature, as I understand it. I personally have not run into any of them yet.
A pig creature.
Yes. Goes around apparently announcing itself as a demon.
Oh, that's starting up interesting.
If you are
I'm
planning-
sorry, did you mention a demon? Ozzy's still being held.
Oh, sorry. Put
Thank you.
Ozzy down.
Son, are you right up here? He taps your noggin with his staff.
Notably, Yordrick specifically says that it identifies itself as a demon.
I still think you might be a little bit sunstruck.
What do you mean, Ozzy? This sort of thing happens pretty often as far as the years go by are concerned.
Not to Ozzy.
Don't worry. Once you're around a little bit longer, you'll be used to it.
You know, Tristan, I'm dying.
What? When?
I don't know, maybe give it another 40 years?
That's so soon.
Yep.
I can't leave now!
I'm going to have to visit more often.
Just from the other side of the museum. No!
No, well, does-
To be fair, more often is like once every 5 years instead of 10.
Well, nah, it's not across the museum. You see Voltus in the gift shop. There's like this little like display chest set that are like carved to be different like places. He's currently in the middle of a match with Dahlia, as they just keep moving pieces.
I will let Broden decide who wins. They're both him.
Oh no.
Voltus hands down.
No matter what, he loses!
Yep.
He hands out. He is nice about it. He just hands her like a set of the dragon chest. Like, just practice more. You'll get it.
What? Only 40 years from across the room.
Yeah, you should. We don't live that long.
I told you not to tell him.
I think he knows what death is now. I hope.
What do you mean? I've known what death is for at least a century.
Oh, thank God. We were. Okay, I have bad news about your goldfish. Scene cut.
Yordrick was basically just, this guy seems energetic. Let's sick him on the problem and see what he
Yeah,
does.
yeah. Tristan,
Uh-huh.
would any of them know what you work for?
That's a good question considering they're not really in this area yet.
No, but Peleus is not from this area. And neither
Peleus would probably have heard of them. There was probably a little bit of talks about them avoiding interfering with the stuff that happened between Narabani and Lyon. I'm not sure that there would be much that Yordrick would have heard, considering that area kinda keeps track of itself and they don't really need to interfere over there.
Yep, so Peleus, not Flora, because Flora, again, noticeably, Flora's not with you guys right now.
Say Baldus,
Cat gone right
Baldus will just kind of try to escort her out, though, with the trooper.
Yeah, no, Flora catches up, like, during most of the tour, she wasn't there. History check from Selkus.
Okay.
Oh, he's good at these.
Oh, I'm so good at these intelligence skills,
Let's
guys.
go.
Like,
Natural 20.
That's pretty good.
Nearly.
19.
Yeah, Terrible, what's the order called?
The Order of the Eternal Emerald.
Yeah, Peleus, you recognize his armor as Order of the Eternal Emerald, a group that basically travels the world to maintain peace at all costs.
They love and protect peace, and they don't care how many women and children they have to get through to
I
get.
was gonna make that joke.
They don't usually go quite that far, but their goals are usually very long term, and it may not necessarily seem like things fit what they're saying in the moment, but it eventually does usually tend to work out that way.
And they're a lot more Raven Guard than they are World Eater.
Gotcha. I get that vibe.
Yep, Flora catches up with everybody as you are escorted out of the museum.
Thus the other people being like, demons, are you alright? And him going, oh, so that's starting up!
And Vol is, okay, they got him excited, get out.
Oh no, you riled up the puppy.
Yeah, Baldus just like,
Yeah.
I'm enjoying this game I'm having with this one, but now you all just...
Yeah.
You made it worse. You made it so much worse. So.
If Peleus wasn't already starting something with Dahlia and he ended up dating Tristan, he'd be the golden retriever boyfriend.
That's
It would be funny. Yes, as you are all there, Flora, you finally catch back up with the group.
That was a nice museum.
Indeed, it had a large spectacle, and he said it wasn't even all of it.
Dahlia's playing with her boat. Just...
I just thought Dahlia would have noticed Flora not being around for the tour.
Oh, she definitely noticed, she's just...
Not bringing it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's done.
We've fought enough tonight.
I wonder what all was in his private collection he spoke of. He said he had many different literatures from all the other all the other countries.
As you guys are being escorted back down to the district, Kat, your eyes are now covered.
Huh?
Does that trigger your fight or flight?
Just immediate stab.
Fight.
Okay, what's your exact reaction?
I can tell they're being covered from behind, right?
Yep.
Kitty punch.
Elbow behind me.
Oh.
Roll unarmed, so that's strength because you don't have stuff for it.
So just strength.
Yep.
Yeah, 17.
Pretty good.
As you hear gasping and someone hit the ground.
And then Scrap being like, you know that she's a soldier, right?
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Looks behind me to see who's on the ground.
Zedric tearing up as the wind has been knocked out of him, and now he's a little bloody from the pavement.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Huh?
Thus Scrap being like, she's a soldier, right?
Now what did we
Try.
learn?
Don't try to be cute.
And what did we learn?
No,
I think
you can be cute. I'm so sorry.
I think you can be cute, you just shouldn't do it from
Open
behind
them
where
up.
she can't expect it.
Heyo. As from behind, he does give a heyo.
Like while coughing on the ground. Hey, yo.
Yep. Ah.
It takes Scrub a moment and he goes, oh. Ew.
And see, yeah, you help him up. And here I was trying to surprise you.
But you definitely
Oh,
did
you
that.
surprised me.
I succeeded. I'm sorry I couldn't be there for the tour. I had business to attend to.
There was a guy there I think you would have liked. He's very energetic.
Oh, I have all the energetic I need.
He also might be as old as you.
No, I like being the oldest one in the room.
Need a drink.
And I'm
Yes.
happy to join you.
The what in the room?
He likes being the oldest person in the room. It makes him feel mature.
How old is he?
Cedric, you don't know.
Haven't
It's
asked.
something about like 900 plus at one point, I think.
No.
No,
They
no,
live
he-
to 1,000.
Yeah. I think he's like his mid 200s or something. He's like maybe a little bit further than that.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's got it.
He's nearing pretty much what would be his 30s.
Mm-hmm. Well, I believe that I know a place around where we're allowed to go that might be a little bit helpful.
Good.
Maybe something a bit more elegant and quiet to start, or do you want to go somewhere more interactive?
I would say start quiet and then get interactive because we're gonna get loud soon. No, see that's the point of the crawl, Flora. We start at the nice place so we don't get thrown out, and then we move on.
Fair
And,
enough. I forgot I started before you.
And
said
I
it
mean,
You want me to put you
If
on
you-
equal footing?
Toma,
You
Please,
said it was
somebody catch up.
75 years between then and now for them?
between Home Sweet Homebrew and today, yeah.
Yeah, so Tristan's like 363 now.
Please follow me as he leads you to Jardin Devine, which is a Leonian wine bar.
As we're walking in, Yordred just kind of looks outside at the sky. It's gonna get foggy as we move about. We need to be careful.
Okay.
That's what we have you for.
Are you ever gonna explain how you know that?
What do you mean?
Thought he said his patron did it.
Did what?
Tell you the weather.
You just look outside. You can tell the weather by looking outside.
Just be our designated walker.
He just starts pulling out rope and tying it to people's waists.
Mm-mm.
Not yet.
Okay.
You do not get to tie me up.
Just kind of stops.
Hands
looks at
the
him
rope
for a
to
second,
Flora.
He doesn't say, let me
Looks
guess.
to Flora. Doesn't
Not
say
her
anything.
either.
Dahlia raises an
Scraps-
eyebrow at him.
Scrap's gonna do a quick inside of the situation for a thing, and then he turns Flirt. So does he know yet?
Slow grinding of stone.
Know what? She says through like grit teeth.
Deception.
He's got it dead. Oh no!
Grabs Flora by the chin. I'm waiting.
That's a 1 for the people playing at home.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Just know, I now know you're trying to lie to me. And if I didn't
I'm-
respect you and love you, your memories wouldn't be safe.
Wow.
Ooh.
Oh, he can peer into memories.
Oh, Dahlia knows. Just
Oh.
I'm not lying. And I'm not saying you won't know. I just don't want to talk about it right now. Right
He kissed-
now, I want to have fun.
He kissed you in the forehead, then onward.
Scrap blinks. Oh, it was that bad. Oh no.
He doesn't help your case.
Scrap doesn't know what happened.
I know.
Nobody does besides Flora at this point.
Let's just drink.
But you brought her protective wizard boyfriend into this.
I,
This is what happens when you don't tell Scrap what happened.
He's gonna blow up the Feywild.
As yeah, he leads you in there. It is mostly a wine bar, but they do have some cocktails for people who are into hard liquor. I think that you, Miss Dahlia, would enjoy this drink called the Pixie Dust.
okay.
Sorry, Zedric.
What? Do you have something to tell me?
I don't like the nomenclature behind that name.
What, Miss Dahlia? He's been calling her that since y'all met.
Pixie dust.
I don't name the drinks.
What's in it?
The bartender will raffle off raspberry liqueur, sparkling wine, and edible glitter.
Edible glitter.
Yep.
Yay.
Okay,
It's
have at it.
sparkly.
Yeah, Scrap immediately sticks his hand up. I want one.
Round for everybody. I'll buy the first one, but I'm not buying the knight. Looks at Peleus, looks at Flora. Yordrik, you're okay.
Really, you should be looking at Dahlia.
What did I do?
You know how to drink.
Scrap heard
I-
edible shinies and went yes.
I am a delicate flower when it comes down to drinking.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And she nonchalantly just pours back the entire drink.
Oh, these are served in a highball, too, with a straw. So if you're going that hard, I do need a con save because it's sparkling wine.
You're just
22.
thinking.
This
Venus
is
flytrap.
okay. Yeah, this was not for alcohol. This was just not the choke.
Leans over him to Peleus. I think that was a lie.
No, Dahlia would never lie to us.
I'll lie to you all damn night.
Flora just looks at Dahlia.
Well?
It's gonna be one of those nights.
If I have mine gone, what's taking you all?
Oh, it's on.
I am sipping. And I do think we should end that there, because Selkus can't be loud tonight.
Scrap tastes the glitter to see if it has a taste.
Oh.
It doesn't.
At least
Uh,
like 11 o'clock at night, unfortunately.
Yeah,
6 hours again. I can do it. I can go next week, but
yeah, so
I
is that
can't
cool with
do-
everybody?
I definitely can't do it tonight because they fucked up my work schedule hard for tomorrow.
Yes,
Alright.
so thank you everyone for tuning in. Tune in tomorrow for some lighthearted bar fun. I promise I will not involve any emotion. Looking at you guys.
Gosh darn
Tomorrow.
it, people.
hey, my one session where I'm not going to cause the emotion is
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Next week. I wish tomorrow.
Okay. Like, is there something that's happening I don't know about? What's going on?
Yes,
There's always
supper.
something going on you don't know about. Tell
Oh,
me,
yeah, no, there's like 5 things going on you don't know about right now.
as is life.
Thanks to everyone tuning in. Drink responsibly and don't scream in museums, it's rude. And choose your role carefully.